Hi guys, how you doing? How you doing? Just rocking and rolling, breaking shit, packing shit. You know how it is. Wow, I've got 4 people in here. Holy crap! I'm gonna break my record from last night, dudes. Well, it's about freaking time. Suck my. I had an issue, guys. I had a problem. I pulled a Rosie, and for the first time this whole time, I smashed something. And you want to know how I smashed it? I smashed it with my fat ass. With my fat ass, I smashed it. God, God, God. Sorry, I had to come out the side of my face there. But now I'm going to go back up and as quickly as I can reread your chats. So, just give me 2 seconds. Da 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 da. Hi, my Rosie Flutter. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Sandra from Canada. Hurry up already. Chill, Kendra, chill.
Speak to me.
Hiya, Sandra. Hiya, Sandra. Yep. Julie's Kendra, what is the name of the earthquake stuff you use? I ordered the case that. Oh, there's a snake in my boot. Case that I'm gonna make my aviary, and I need something to hold the birds on perches. Oi, play my Moby.
Hold on,
And perches to the sides of the aviary. Nice. I hope it turns out. Blah, blah, blah. Cool looking birds. Nice. She updated. Yes, I'll have to find something else to do for the next 42 minutes. What do you mean 42 minutes? It literally was just in my hands, MZ. It's Quake Hold Museum putty. You don't need. Hold on. So that was like 7 something. And now what time is it, guys? Yeah, it wasn't that long, you butthole. Shut up! Love you. Somewhere out there. Thank you. I saw that on Amazon. Kendra, that's the one. Best. Meow. It's about freaking time. All right. Let's see what you bitches are complaining about. Hi, Terry. Hello, gorgeous Diana. Hello. Oh, we were just bumping all over the place, me and Diana and Stacy from Canada last night. Ay. They keep me up 6 hours all the time. That is tape. Sorry. That my Herbie Jurgen. Yes, I was late because I, for the first time, smashed a glass, but it was dead ass though. That's what happened. It was dead ass. Dead ass did it. Dead ass. Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last night. Because it was fun. Because it broke. Oh!
Where's your mark?
In your butt. Right there. Because it was funner. Come on, just give me a minute. Why don't you just put it down? Just put it down. Dip it low, bring it up slow. Okay, here we go. Hi, Ja. How you doing, Ja? My neighbor is messing up with my house. His tree. Ugh, it's going up too fast. Hold on. His tree is made my house in trouble. Must have to do with that something. Rosie, my house in trouble because of a bad evil neighbor. Do you want me to do some juju mind tricks on him or something? Jaja mind tricks? Ha ha. Bing. Oh, got my boobies on the table. It makes everything okay. Staying alive. Itchy. Okay. Now let's do this. The honker. And then pin. Alright, so now I'm all fancy and shit. That's the link to come up onto the whatever, if you want to, onto the panel, whatever you guys call it, into the room, onto the face on the screen or whatever. First barbecuing. Ow! Already. Yep. Terry, sure I could have, but that neighbor will know it. If you're happy to know it, call a Ja. Guys, you're never gonna guess what the fuck I found. I mean, a couple of people could guess what I found. But does it make noise? It does, and it's a fucking yeah, it's a fucking it's a marble. I'm gonna find these everywhere, right? All right, hold on, Diana. But if you know, you know. I am packing goods. Tori's box just exhausted me. Oh, she's so tired. All right, I'm popping you on. All right, seriously, you saw a fucking marble.
Hello.
Hello. A marble. Did you see that? What? Hey, God. Is he here?
Hi, Jaya.
Anyhow. Oh, now everybody's going to come up. Oh, so up or down. You ready? I don't think he cares. All right. Hold on to your ankles. Hey, Terry.
Hi, Terry.
How you doing? Found a freaking marble. Oh, my Christ. Oh my
Good
God.
afternoon.
Put it right in the box. Oh, been collecting those marbles since I lost them. When was it? Last year? Were you guys here when I dropped that box and broke it? And at least 100 marbles went onto my floor underneath me. And then my floor is even. So they all went past under the table and into everything that was covering around it, behind things, through things, whatever. And I couldn't move anything, but I got most of them, so I knew I'd be finding marbles. Anyway, how are you guys?
Doing all right.
Yes, it's Terry in the lives, Kendra. Now Kendra's gonna be coming on. She was showing lots
Come
of.
on, Kendra, get your feet out.
Did you see? She was showing lots of foot the other day. What's up with you, Terry? What's going on? Oh,
Hi.
we're all just hanging out. Just
Oh,
I'll
you're
have a butt before I start packing again. But look what I found. I found the
I'm going to
little
get a shirt on.
spear holder. Do you have pet cat in your house?
Many.
That's a very loaded question to ask, Miss Diana.
Yeah, way too
Yeah.
many.
Hey, Kendra.
Oh yeah. And don't be afraid to just speak up and speak over me, Terry. What's the last? Have you ever been on my live?
I've never been on live before.
Oh my God, yes, but I've been on live when you've been on Kim's, I think. But that's right. I love your accent. Oh, if I ever move across seas, you're my future ex-husband.
Never.
Shut up! My husband. We love each other. I promise. She has more than one. What you talking about? Oh, okay.
I need to be back. Be right back. I need to get a shirt on.
So why was there the question about cats?
Well, because Ja's my cat.
Huh?
He's my cat. Ja is my cat.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. It just happened. It just happens that way. Kind of like some people get made into, like you're my bitch, but
I don't have my headphones on.
okay. That's right, Kendra. I love a man with a good accent.
Oh, I'm back now.
You look comfy, but you made those tattoos disappear. I noticed them while you were walking away. I'm like, oh, what kind of
Yeah,
work?
I've got them everywhere.
Nice.
Everywhere.
Yep.
Hi,
I love
Lisa.
tattoos.
My legs.
Oh, hey, everybody showing some knee.
Kendra, I think that's exaggerating just a tad. Just a tad.
Legendary, so I'm allowed. What are you allowed?
Again.
Yeah. Dave says hi.
Hi, Dave.
Oh, hi.
Join the chat.
Right? I think we want to, join the chat.
You don't want me to.
Stinker.
Right, MC? I don't think so.
What?
Somebody here had asked if we had cats, and Kendra's like, yeah, she has 3,765.
Nice.
And then
Kendra
MC says, they have multiplied since yesterday.
My
Well, I've got 6 cats.
You got your beat.
What's wrong with my pick? You mean my mic?
Kendra says,
Is
yeah.
my microphone okay? Is my picture all right? Well, maybe a little.
Log in, sign up.
Yeah, when I said she was exaggerating, just a little.
Yeah.
Only 20.
MZ. So is anybody else coming up for this? Hello.
Yeah, one of them is.
Partner's boyfriend, significant other, and
Kendra says, hi, hubbies, partners, boyfriends, significant others, and
Turn my lights on. Oh.
oh my goodness, that's beautiful lit up. Are those all curio cabinets?
Yes, with World War II stuff in.
Oh my gosh! So you got like a museum.
Yeah, it's a museum in my house.
Well, I could add to that if you wanted and not charge
Uh,
you shipping, but I don't have I have Desert Storm stuff. I have a gentleman whose family must have dedicated it, or he lost the storage unit, or somebody lost it, or I don't know what happened to him. But I have his
here's one.
papers, everything.
Here's one.
Little orange kitty, hang out, kitty, kitty, kitty.
But he's
Aw.
very.
He's like, Dad, or
Get
she,
off me! Get off me!
get off. So yeah, the sand, the desert storm stuff that I have is like this guy's career from start to finish. I even have his dog tags, and this is nobody that I know. A couple of people that we all used to know. I got this stuff off of because I didn't want it to go to a shitty place. I wanted to donate it to the veterans, the local veterans place in my town, my city, and but I just kept it because it was all interesting. It has all the old maps, the world on one side, and then America, and then it's just USA. It's just
Thank you, Jay.
incredible.
That's,
Got
that's
all
one
the
of, one
stuff.
of 6.
Even this guy's um, stepping papers. What do you call it? His what do you,
But
David?
they're all in the bedroom at the moment.
What do they
Sleep.
call it when you're leaving the military? You get discharged. Thank you. His discharge papers. It has everything.
The TD-214.
Wow. Now these are all models that I make. All there's 10 of those nets.
Yep.
And then
Fucking chat room.
It's on YouTube. It's Rosies live.
they're all
It's on
Hi,
a
how are ya? Welcome. Gonna go. Hey, here's hot stuff. I see you, David. Hey, hide from me. I thought he was nakey, eggs and bakey. I was gonna be like, listen, I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. Slow down.
Yeah, he's always shirtless when he's home.
Yeah,
That's the first thing that comes off when he gets home, his shirt.
don't I know
yes,
that?
same here. So
Yep. So you said models. What kind of models are they? Are they ships?
there's
That was
cars,
my boyfriend, Jaya.
there's cars,
boyfriend.
ships, airplanes,
Dave.
boats.
Oh, Terry, I wish I knew because I had so many effing planes and so much of that stuff that I could have sent to you, or we could have talked about. And I mean, you probably already done those, but they were boxed and not done with any, like, not used.
Yeah, boyfriend of 24 years.
Yeah, it's a hobby of mine when I'm working. I mean, I've got 2 model ships upstairs
Oh man, yeah,
that it's taken me 12 hours just to do the little pieces.
yeah.
It's
Well, I
about
can
building the ship,
imagine.
and there's another ship as well that goes with it.
Have you ever done any ships in a bottle?
No,
How do they even see that? David! Can you make those boxes in a different room?
it's quite easy to make actually.
Yeah. I always wanted to try a little ship in a bottle, but I think I learned how to use it, how to do it from either a commercial or a movie where
That one's done.
oh my gosh, where they excuse me.
Did not mean to have an attitude on that one.
Well, first impressions are the worst impressions, I guess. That you kind of make some of it and then it folds down on the top
Hi,
if
Flutter.
it's a pirate ship, and then you delicately put it in there on whatever you have on there, the grass or whatever. The not grass, the
Hi, Sue.
sand, and then you pull the string that's out of the bottle and it kind of lifts the sails up, and I think that's what I learned about it. Hi Sue, how you do? Is Robbie on today?
Not that I know of.
Hi,
Because
Sue.
thought he wasn't going back to Fridays until
Hey,
the end of the
Flutter.
month.
No, they went back Friday last week. Last week.
Well, I'm going back to selling on Sundays. I forget what day it is, but I don't know if I put it up yet. But and then what's coming back that I said last night right before I went was cooking with the captain.
Yeah, Jaya, we've been together since 1998.
Nice. I love this. It's nice and quiet.
I'm
Hi,
all
Flutter. Yo,
alone.
yo. Everybody say hi, Flutter. She's
I'm on
here.
my own.
Anyhow, let me go up and see what's up.
Hey, Lily.
I've got some strange, weird names for my cats.
Weird names for what?
For my cats. They're all on my arm.
Oh, okay. Why are there weird names on there? Dare
Well,
I
not
ask?
weird names. They're all TV and film characters. Not just your bog standard cats names.
Nice. That makes sense, though. That's such a weird name. It's my dead cat. Thank you. Right.
Well, it's Daenerys.
Is it kind of ironic that I'm better with that I'm
Soana,
better?
Kalel, Kaylin, Riversong,
Is it
and
ironic that actually work better with more
Eowyn.
like I've literally switched to counting in binary with my hands.
Okay. We talked about this earlier, honey. I'm on time.
And I
Sorry, that's Taylor.
and I
The crock pot's so
I
dirty.
want to start coding in BASIC.
Okay.
Probably one of the oldest coding languages ever, and it's so simple that you have to literally create everything from scratch.
Taylor, thank you. I love my Taylor so much, but sometimes she's, she's got her headphones on and she's not listening. Anyhow, so
What are you
what
talking
did
about, Kendra?
what was she interrupting you guys about? Did I miss something?
It's 2:00 a.m. here in Holland.
Nice. So you're in Holland?
Oh, well, I'm in the Netherlands. It's called the Netherlands.
Oh, okay. You're in the Netherlands as well.
As well as the other lady.
That was so freaking random and scared the crap all out of me. I swear I didn't see that cat and it came out of nowhere. I'm looking at Terry and then all of a sudden, whoa, I'm your cat.
Well, what's funny is he jumped up and he fell off the other side of the table.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got
That
one
was an
cat.
epic fail.
I've got one cat by the door.
That was Stubby.
Sounds like guns
But
about
the other 5 are in my bedroom, I think.
Yeah.
so basic. Yeah. It's so basic.
I'm in the Netherlands, Jay, not Holland. Holland
Okay.
is.
I thought I heard Holland.
Well,
Terry,
it's classed as Holland, but it's not Holland anymore because the government changed it to the Netherlands.
okay.
Because North Holland was Amsterdam and South Holland was Den Haag.
Yep.
So, but I'm about an hour from Amsterdam,
Yeah.
2 hours from The Hague, 30 minutes from Germany. So,
Are you having issues? Put them in a box right there. It's gonna be okay. Did you drop anything? Doesn't look like it.
yeah,
Is its
Netherlands.
dog tag still there?
Yep,
Then it's good to go.
but it's sliding off.
Then put a bag over his head and we'll wrap him and nobody will know any different. I mean, it's a
Can I put one over mine while I'm at it?
it's a nutcracker, guys. It's a wooden nutcracker. I'm not talking about a little man.
Sue, I live in Arizona, but I'm originally from California, Bay Area.
Wow. This is all I go on is in American websites. Because there ain't no websites in Holland.
Oh. Now would be a good time, guys, to refresh your chat and stay along with the sing along. Stay along with the sing
I'm pretty
along.
sure I just remembered why
Oh
Napoleon
my
was
God,
such a
Taylor's.
Andrew, did you get that email I sent? Lisa? If not, I've got it here.
It's hot here, Jaya. Very hot.
What's that?
It's a certificate of marriage,
Oh,
the state of Tennessee, where I used to live,
oh.
and it was 2004.
Hmm.
2004? February 2004.
Arizona's okay to visit, but not stay.
Yeah. Take some pictures and get the hell out of there.
Exactly. Why I always end up back here, I don't know.
I think I flew over there once.
Got married once. Then I went home. And you can't, I mean, you want to or not get it annulled or something?
What,
Back-
my marriage?
Yeah.
No, she can't afford to, and I can't afford to, so it's not an option. Well, I'm still married technically. on
Yeah.
paper.
Eh,
Right now it's 106 degrees. The high was supposed to be 111, or is supposed to be 111. I don't think we're going to make it there.
Just
Wow.
to prove to you that I got married in Tennessee.
he's just trying to tell you, Kendra, just in case, you know.
She had a lot of questions for me on her channel or Lisa's channel the other night.
I remember I saw. Well, I
In
think
some areas too. There is actually a city called Red Rock. And then there's Sedona that has all the red rock sand, red sand. Yes,
Should I
very
say
hot.
it? At least it's dry heat.
It's just dry heat. Hot is hot.
I know it's weird having Terry on the panel, but I still had to do the laugh, you know. I still had to laugh.
Yeah, it's weird me having having my face up.
Well, you're gorgeous. And if you
What
don't
box
like
can I
it
put this in?
and you I just said right there, please. And if you don't like it and you need to, you can do the emoji or whatever it is, the background, the picture.
Well, Lisa's got my email, Kendra, if you want to get it from her.
I feel like folks come over here though to reveal their, reveal themselves.
Well, I've got to come across real, not like other people.
Yeah. Oh, there was somebody this morning that I was watching that was super duper hilarious and new things were happening to. I just, I wish I could help them. I'm being rude right now, but it is National Mental Health Month, and I shouldn't be talking shit. And I just realized that, but our old best friend is now saying they're suicidal.
I'm busy.
Not a lot you can say about that.
Yeah. I just, I wanted to bring it up and laugh about it, but I just rethought it, and I'm like, no, need to take the high road on it. And I have mental health problems as well. I've never been suicidal, but Flutter, you know who. And nobody better say it on the channel or I gotta delete the comment because I don't want to get into that shit.
I think Stacy was supposed to go move her boat or camper or something. That's where she's at today.
Ah. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's what she's doing. When we
Yeah.
were talking last night, she was saying
Right.
that she was going to go spend one last time out there, and she got to take her boat out of the water. And what are you doing, buddy?
Rosie, can you ask me a
Yes, sir.
question?
Yes, sir.
Why have I got my screen in my glasses and you haven't?
Because I paid extra money at the eyeglassers. Oh my God, that's got to go in the book now, Miss Diana. When I got my glasses done, I had them put a special thing on it that prevents the glare.
Oh, okay.
We do that crap now. It's just like, so
I
what?
can take them off, but I can't see nothing.
Exactly. I mean, if I get close enough and I have them at an angle, it's, see, it doesn't help, but pretty much straight on. You guys remember I was white the whole thing. You never saw my eyes, but then I got this and paid the money. And yes, my eyes are like this. I have a sideways head, but I always have to fix them. What, honey?
My eye fell out.
Oh, Jesus. Let me see it and I'll show them.
Yeah, my eye fell out.
He just came out up to me, Noah, and he goes, Mama, my eye fell out. It's because he's playing with a little toy eyeball he has, and it comes apart. So it kind of looks like Mama's prosthetic, except a little bigger. And my prosthetic is a little ovally shaped, kind of like a kidney, except a little bigger on one side.
Okay, I'm putting my shorts on. Because it's hot here as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 2 o'clock in the morning and it's 70 degrees.
Oh, why aren't you in bed, sir?
This is my bed.
Oh, okay.
Well, saying our low tonight's supposed to be 86. That's our low.
Wow.
Yeah.
But for us in the Netherlands, it's hot. 70 degrees is hot. I've got all the windows open, the doors are open.
Yeah. All right, I just redid my chat. I think I was missing out on a lot of stuff. Anyhow, sorry.
And we don't have air conditioning over here.
Yeah, because didn't you guys say that air conditioning wasn't allowed over there?
No,
Or-
it is allowed over here, but you have to
Okay.
pay for it to be installed. It doesn't come as standard
Yeah.
as it does in America, especially in Florida.
Mm-mm.
I'm sweating.
Ooh, baby. It's the pressure of being on my channel. That's what it is. It's because I'm so.
Yeah, it's because of all you hot ladies.
Oh, well, I mean, you flatter me, sir. You. Yep, you flatter me. You flatter me, kind gentleman.
How can I?
Hi, Britta.
Hi, Britta.
I don't
Well, we
seem
have
to.
two ACs in this place. One for downstairs, one for upstairs. The one upstairs, the actually needs to be replaced. We just replaced downstairs about a year and a half ago.
Yep.
$9,000.
Wow. So that's
Oh
what
wait,
that's the reason why us
like what was it? The
Netherlands
furnace or
people don't have
something?
it.
But
Yeah. Was it the furnace or like the? Do you have central air? Is that what it was?
the AC unit, it's central air and heating.
Yeah.
And we have two of them. So we have one downstairs and then one upstairs. And I don't know why they put two. I mean, this house is only like 1,500 square feet. So I mean, it's not like a big place. So
Yeah.
why they thought it needed two units, but it does.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
The one upstairs is starting to go out. So when it's really hot outside, it really doesn't work. It
Yep.
goes out hot air. And then as it cools down, at night, then it somewhat works.
You're so sorry, Ja.
If I get too hot, I'll go and sit in the car and turn the AC
Close in a
off.
box, so it's gonna get loud again with that tape. Sorry, it's loud over here. But oh my god, what did I want to say? I don't even remember what you guys were talking about that I know I wanted to contribute.
Well, it is 2 stories, but I mean, like our neighbor, theirs is 2 stories, and they only have 1 unit. It just depends on how big the unit is, or the AC unit itself is, so whether it can accommodate the whole space. And
we've got. I'm sorry, I just wanted to interrupt because I need to, before I forget again, we have like 1,600, we'll just say 1,600 square feet of living space. So 1,650-ish. It's almost 17. And, plus the basement and the attic, that would be more space, but that's not the livable space. Anyway. And so we only have one furnace and one central air thing. And I remember a couple of years ago, it cost me $12,000 to replace it all. And they only did a couple of the ducts. They didn't do all of them. And so that sucks.
Yeah, I wish we can afford to just get a bigger unit and then open all the ducts for upstairs and downstairs, combine them. But just don't have the money for that.
Nobody does.
Yeah.
And in all actuality, until the day that I walked in to look at the place, I didn't know that my new place was going to have 1,500 square feet of living. I'm like, Jesus, that's like the spot I'm living in now, except I haven't lived in the upstairs portion of it in my house for years because that was occupied by my sister and her ex-husband and my niece and 2 nephews, or my brother, and it's been like so we've always, the 4 of us have been on the first floor, and it's like just 1,000 square feet in and of itself, so we're getting all that extra room on the first floor, and I am wicked happy. And I'm pretty sure it has the washer dryer hookups, but I'm not taking mine with me. I bought them new 10 years ago, but they can stay here. I think my brother might want my refrigerator though, which is good because I spent like $2,000 on that and it's a big, huge, double double doors on the top, and then little drawer, and then that big freezer. So,
Yeah.
and I know how to talk and like the sound of my own voice, so you guys can see something.
The
At
thing
least
is,
I'm honest about it. The first step to recovery is admitting you're
the
talking.
thing is with my house, it's over 100 years old,
Oh, yeah, me too.
so there's no heating apart from the living room.
The
Not in the
year
bedrooms.
1900.
Yeah. And over here, when you move out, you have to take everything out, including the light fittings.
Oh my God. That is
And the light,
hilarious. I told David last week that I was
yeah,
going to take the fucking light bulbs and be a bitch. Even though we owned the house.
yeah.
I'm
In the
so-
Netherlands, you can take the actual light fitting as well as the light bulb. You have to by law.
That is funny.
So when you move in to a new place, you have to fit every single light fitting. It's crazy. It's
The
crazy
packing's
over here.
going good, Sue. Sorry, I'm listening to you. I can, we can all talk at the same time. I'm hearing you and I'm answering these as well. I'm sorry. Yes, I do at least agree. Yeah. That's funny.
Out that window, out that window there is
Yeah.
the main supermarket because I live in the town centre.
Yeah.
So just there, out that window, is the supermarket,
Nice.
which is 30-second walk for me.
Nice little setup.
Yeah, it is. But the only thing is, I live above the shop, so I have to climb the stairs to get to my apartment.
Yeah. I'm going to have 3. Yeah. You go. I keep making it about me. I'm sorry.
I'm not getting any younger, so the stairs are a bit of a problem now.
Oh,
So, what can I say?
I love you, my old Terry. If you can't do it, we'll go over and we'll help you. How about that?
I did ask the landlord if I could put a stair lift in.
Big shit.
Yeah.
Because of the renovations they're going to do, it's not allowed. That was last year. And by the way, that my name is my Facebook name, Terry Adams C now. Because God knows where I logged in. I don't know how I logged in, so I can turn the computer on and I can turn the computer off. But
Sorry, I'd shut my volume off so he could tape a box. I was trying to work smarter, not harder. And if you don't understand the words that are coming out my mouth, then you should move to New England.
it's not fun at the moment living here because the shop was downstairs was a skincare shop. She moved across the street.
Yeah.
And now I've got workmen downstairs drilling and sawing and cutting.
So you on the second floor or the third?
Second floor.
That's not bad.
First floor, second floor.
Yep.
So, but I've been told there's a physiotherapist moving downstairs. So it's going to be nice and quiet.
Ooh.
Because I go to the shop across the street for a pedicure.
I was just about to say that I was waiting until you're done. So yeah.
So I don't need physiotherapy at the moment, but
yeah. So our new place is gonna be on the 3rd floor, but I call it 2.5 flights of stairs because the last flight of stairs is almost like a half a flight. It's kind of 3/4 of the way, and then it takes off like 4 steps, and you're going, oof.
There's
You
no
guys,
lift. Is there a lift there?
nope. And you guys, I've told you that I want to put like a water station on each floor, you know, hydration station. But what was I gonna say? The first floor is a hair salon, and so I can't wait to be able to go in there and see if they do nails as well, because me and Taylor have been wanting to do like manis and petties and, you know, the girl thing. And then across the street, I got the awesome pizza place and then the awesome Chinese place. And I'm going, is this heaven except for the 3rd floor? And I'll
Yeah,
be
it's the
in
same
my
with me.
castle surveying the grand city in front of me. I'll be in my castle in the sky. At least my castle's real. Oh, sorry, had to do it. At least
I haven't got a bell.
Oh, I'll ring your bell.
Hang on. No, that doesn't work.
Do I have to find you a noisemaker? Maybe you could break your knuckles. You could crack your knuckles. There you go.
There you go. Ouch.
Oh.
No, I've got nothing here to make a noise. I don't go live, so I don't have to make noises.
You just sit there and look pretty, and that's noise enough for me.
Oh, you're such a charmer.
Oh, I know. If you're not lying, you're not trying. And if I'm lying, I ain't biting.
So what's Dave doing? Is he packaging out with your packages?
Oh, yes. Non-stop. We are a freight train right now because Tuesday's coming quick.
Is that when you move? Is that when you
yeah.
move?
So we've got a big U-Haul truck. Oh, who's got that? Yeah. Oh, it's on the phone. You got the phone.
I could do it on my phone.
Yeah. Because I thought about doing that first, but then, you know, you find things and you go on vacation. And so we got the U-Haul for the day, and it's 24 hours. And then we have 2 guys for 4 hours, and we're going to use them at the end of the day, so that way we can move the big furniture after, you know. We're going to stuff all the little stuff into it first. I know you usually do it the other way around, but whatever. Smarter, not harder. It also helps that they drive themselves around. They don't drive the truck, we do. So.
Oh, here we go. Found one on YouTube.
There's my baby. The nothing. Yes, Terry. Woohoo.
All right, let's stop. Yeah.
Nice. That's my baby, Batty.
Oh no, service bell.
Now you're going to be trying them out. Nice. Talk about a service bell. Yeah.
School bell. What about a school bell?
Well, you know, if there was trouble, maybe, but I like the service bell because that sounds like mine. Oh, it's my other one, Falcor. Oh, the little baby Falcor.
I'll skip that.
And I'm not really naming them guys who weren't here yesterday. I just called them that because they're my.
Oh, send it to me, Diana.
Yeah. they're my babies, but she's trying to find them other homes, so they don't usually name them until they get a home. I understand, but they're mine.
He's just starting to get his eyes are cracking open.
And I call him Falcor because he has the same colors, and that's a character from a Good Luck Dragon from Never Ending Story.
So all my cats are over 11 years old.
Well, our oldest cat is probably 4 or 5 years old.
Right.
My
When
Jazz.
the one I brought from the UK was 23 when he died.
Yep.
23. And that was 2 years ago. I had to have him put down. And he was 23. He lived with me all his life.
Yeah.
I'm a kitten, so.
I've had
All my cats are sleeping in the bedroom.
How many do you got?
I've got 6 cats.
Oh well, I only got the one, and I only will be able to have one cat and one dog at the new place, but I only ever had.
There's one over there, ginger one.
Yep, I see the little white patch.
He's a ginger and white.
What's their name?
His name is Kal-El.
Khalil.
Kal-El, as in Superman.
Oh. David. What's Khalil from Superman?
What?
How do you pronounce Khalil from Superman?
Kal-El.
Kal-El. Okay.
Kal-El.
I wanted to make sure I was saying it right.
Yep.
Me too, Flutter.
That one.
Oh my gosh.
That one, Kal-El.
Nice. And the only reason why I can't see it is because,
I know.
Leave the baby alone.
Oh, is that my daddy? Is he being mean?
No, it's the one with the little stubby tail. He's trying to play with the little black kitten.
I love Stubby.
But they get a little rough with the little one.
I've got a black cat, Sue.
Yeah. I love that cat.
Black cat is
Black cat, sorry.
he's a bit in the head.
Yeah, they're kind of crazy, some of the black cats. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But
him and Daenerys, I can't cut their nails.
Oh, I can't cut
I can.
Yep.
They sit here and I can cut them, but Eowyn is the black cat.
I'm gonna tape.
All right, I'm gonna mute for a second because David's got a tape.
And of course, that little kitten's got 3 mamas. All right. And the reason why he's got 3 mamas is because his original mama.
I'm going for a poo. A wee.
When she had her kittens, and there was more than just the one, but all the other ones passed. They all died. Yeah. So the other 2 mamas who had kittens, theirs died. So they took over this one kitten.
Yeah.
So mama just lets them take care of him, and she goes about her business.
You just leave it right there.
All right, Sue. Have a good night. Enjoy.
Good night, my Susu. Super. Supper's ready over there. And good night, everyone. And we'll talk to y'all later. Don't forget to tune in on Tuesday for anybody who's leaving for Tully's. And I never know what time they're coming on, but usually it's between 9 and 10:30. So, anyway, I interrupted you again. What's new? No,
Not much new.
not
since
much. Not much since the last time you talked.
I'm back.
It's been 30 seconds since my last confession. So, does that say Terry Adams Star?
Senior.
Satan?
Senior.
Senior. Because my son is called Terry Adams as well.
Okay, so it's STAR.
So it's senior. SENER. Senior.
Okay. Ha!
Oh, okay. All right. I had to think about it. I'm sorry. I again with the eyes, blah blah blah. Tuesdays is usually 10. So you like it there, Kendra? I kind of, I shine for you. Is that my baddie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, yo, baby.
Send that one to me as well.
He
I
was trying to
call
climb my leg, and I'm not wearing pants.
I call her either the nothing from Neverending Story or baddie, depending on how she's doing. And she has the little gray tufts behind her ears of,
I'll summon the cats with box of treats.
Oh my God! Please tell me that's not a mohawk of white.
There's just a little white behind her ears.
Oh my God! I get it now. You'll summon the cats. He's using his
Here's my
crazy mind powers.
Bengal cat.
Baby, look at it. Oh.
Here's my Bengal cat.
Oh my freaking God! I love him.
He's the king of the.
He's the king of the roost. Is
Here's
he the
Daenerys.
leader?
Here's Daenerys.
Oh, look at the little baby girl. Hi, Daenerys.
Here's Daenerys.
Hi.
Here's River Song. He's a calico cat.
Oh my God, River Song is so gorgeous.
He's got half and half.
Oh, we have two like that.
Yeah.
So he's
Their
a
names are
calico
Lefty
cat.
and Righty.
So all my cats are there now.
So
As you can
beautiful.
see.
Meow. Mhm.
There's my black one.
Meow meow.
There's my black
Meow,
one.
Go play. Yeah, Mama's.
Noah got.
Kayla is by the door. You can see.
Yeah.
There's Kayla by the door.
Terry. Terry.
Wow.
Oh, look at her.
This is Righty. She's the mama of the orange kitten. And then Lefty, her black is on the other side. So that's why it's Righty and Lefty.
Oh, now I've got a treat out. I might as well
My Jasper turned 10 this year. And my Sophia's turning. Wait, is she turning? Nope. Jasper turned 9, I think, and Sophia's turning 11. Yeah, because she was 2013.
Right. Now there's all my cats.
And Noah got the cutest picture of Jasper today in a box that was
There's
just
all my cats
big enough
in
for his dad
in
butt. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that.
I have to
I
get
was
another
kidding
camera.
too. How's that feel? Burn. If you rearrange the shit on the desk out there, you could probably start stacking the boxes out there. You could have said something like, not really tonight, instead of like seeming like you have an attitude. But anyway, I should have paused it, but no, I'd rather have my shit on live, right?
I don't know if there's another. I might lose sound for a minute.
All right. And for those of you who are watching, I found something that we all love and we all adore that I've had a few years. Mommy got me on her last adventure to Florida with been on the floor under a ton of shit, which is oh baby, Dead Men Tell No Tales. My
That's a big fan.
And for me, I'm like, I could have been using this throughout all the drama and all the yeah.
Is
So,
that your biggest fan, Rosie?
no, I have two really, really big ones. They're so huge. Yeah, I have two really, 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 really big ones. So, that are wall ones.
Mm-hmm.
You feed all your poo-poos. You got all your boosties fed.
I originally had 8 cats,
Yep.
but 2 of them died, and they're in a box over there.
Yep.
They're ashes.
Well, right now we have 20 cats, not counting the 2 kittens. So 22.
Wow.
And most of them need to find forever homes.
Need to what?
They need to find forever homes.
Oh, okay.
So are you a not a cat holder, a rescue centre for cats?
No, this actually started with, we had one cat, girly girl, and she got out. And she got fixed, of course, and came back pregnant. She got out 3 times.
And pregnant each
Each
time.
time she came back pregnant.
Wow.
And now the offsprings of some of them are from her offsprings, and it just went from there.
Wow.
Why
But we
didn't you fix her up after the second outing or the first?
This is Mama. This is Girly Girl. She's the one that started
Hello,
it all.
Holy girl. You troublemaker.
She's our hoe.
Yes.
Get them all fixed,
Jeez.
Diana.
Yeah, well, we got
Doesn't mean
some
I
of
won't. And you're being rude.
but just not all of them are fixed.
Yeah.
We try to get all the boys fixed,
Yep.
and then we had one left, and the holidays happened, and didn't get him fixed in time, so he
I understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And but yep, it all started with Girly Girl.
Slut.
See, with me living on the 2nd floor, these are house cats, so they got no chance of going out. Even though I've got a balcony, which they can go out,
Yeah.
it's as big as the house, basically. So they can go out in the fresh air, basically, and
Right.
Six
Well,
is big enough.
Most of these are indoor cats. Like I said, Girly Girl just, when they're in heat, they're determined to get out. And that's what she did. She was determined enough that she finally got herself out and snuck by us because we go outside to smoke.
Yep.
And sure enough, she got out. And yeah.
That's the fear I got. But,
Nature.
So right now, most of these are indoor cats. There's only 5 of them that we do let out, and they're all boys. So
Yep.
And
this one I've got in my lap now. She was in my hand when I got her.
yeah,
That's how small she was. She was almost dead.
yeah,
But I brought her up. Now she's the fattest of the. I think they call them a chowder.
Yep.
I think it's a chowder.
yeah. One of our orange ones. We thought he wasn't going to make it, but I took a syringe and I fed him milk.
Yeah.
And then we started making him scrambled eggs, mixing the milk with scrambled eggs, and then he eventually got better and better. And then he ended up with bottom issues. His bottom kept getting raw and sore, so I would have to literally give him a soak bath. His bottom.
Yeah.
Right.
Then that eventually got better, and now he's a pig.
Yeah, same as mine. Yeah,
Not fat, but he's just
Yep.
he's got to be right there when there's food out. You know,
yeah.
you put a dish in the sink and
It's
he's
like
right.
it's like my Bengal cat. I mean, he's the boss of all my cats
Mm,
because he's like this tall.
yeah.
He's more the size of a bobcat.
I was gonna
Um,
ask if he was mixed up with some Maine
This is the
Coon.
one that we brought back from almost dying.
nice. See, I can't pick up most of my cats because they're not here. They disappear.
Lucky.
But what's that you're wrapping up, Rosie?
And then this is Lefty.
Ooh,
This is
so
Lefty.
feisty.
Other.
Is that for Kendra?
I am wrapping up, literally wrapped up the fan that I just showed you guys. I mean, it was unnecessary, but I do it so they stay.
Flutter, they are very spoiled because of my boyfriend. He spoils them rotten.
Yeah, us men do tend to spoil,
Yeah.
especially cats.
Yeah.
I mean, I live on my own.
Are you kidding? Oh, you're not kidding, Terry, because David and Jasper are best friends for life. And if anything ever happened to Jasper, I don't think David will survive that, because whenever he comes home, guess who's waiting at the door for him like a dog?
Yeah.
And he'll, like, that was stupid. In David's arms, and then he'll push his face into the beard, and yeah.
Well, I'm like that when I come home from work, normally 10, 11 o'clock at night, and they're all sitting up. All 6 of them are sitting up at the top of the stairs waiting for me to come home.
Oh yeah, these ones they hear the garage door opening.
Yeah.
And they're all right there at the garage door waiting for David.
I think it's mainly because I feed them at that time. So,
Yeah.
I think that's the only time cats come to you when they want to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. These ones they like to go sit on his lap when he's at his computer. He'll at least have one of them in his lap almost at all times.
See.
I don't have them all the time, but I have Siler and Daenerys sitting on my desk with my laptop. I've got River Song on my shoulder, asleep. The rest just, do anything. But
I just used to absolutely love September, blah blah blah. But now, my baby girl Sophia by now, my beautiful doggy. My attachment to my hip. She's more attached to me than I am. She's got like some serious attachment issues. But September just freaking kills her. I swear. She gets so bad on her skin and oily hair that she gets mangy. Like she looks like she's got mange. And the first year I brought her to her doctor's, and her doctor said, yep, she's fine. She doesn't have mange, because I thought she did. I'm like, how the hell did she get it? But no, she has some serious allergies when it comes to this particular time of year. And every single year, seeing her go through it sucks. So I have to give her the oatmeal bath and all that, and probably get her some eye drops because she's been itching her eyes a lot, and eardrops, and poor thing.
that's one thing I don't like. I'm not saying that I like dogs. I don't like dogs.
Yeah.
But I don't have a dog because I have to walk it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Most people are like that.
With the cats, they use the cat litter and be done with it.
Yeah. Well, but some of them have to be walked.
Yeah, well, the Bengal, but they've got
Sorry.
big balconies so they can smoke. They can exercise if they want, but they get to the
Oh,
age
no,
now
what?
where they're sleeping.
Putting that underwear on was a pain.
Okay, so try and look for another pair and throw them away. Let me see. Are they too tight?
Oh yeah.
So throw them away and put on another pair of underpants. What you complaining for? Stop damn it, shut!
No, they're the only pair that I could find in the dryer.
I mean, if your father was nice right now, he would take a moment and help you out and try and help you find another pair of underpants. Did you look in these over here? I'm sorry, it's an underpants problem. I'll put me on mute and you can continue with Diana.
It's my my first daughter's birthday today,
Oh,
and she's 42. Yeah, 42. Unbelievable.
does she live there in the Netherlands too?
No, she lives in the UK
Mm.
with I've got 9 grandchildren and 1 great grandchild,
Yeah.
and she's 2 now, and I've not seen her.
Well, I have biologically, I have 5 grandchildren with. Is it 5? No, 4. My oldest daughter has 2. My youngest daughter has 2, and she's pregnant with 1.
Wow.
And then my son has 2. So that's 6.
All right, I'm back.
Going to have 7. But with my boyfriend's kids, we have, once my daughter has the one she's pregnant with, we'll have 22 grandchildren.
Wow.
And
it's my sister's birthday today. She's 60.
Well, happy birthday to her.
She's 64, I think.
Is she's still with us, right?
Yeah.
The way
Well,
you were talking, I'm like, I'm telling her happy birthday, and oh God.
my sister's birthday was the 10th.
Yep.
No, my sister is the 11th, and my daughter was the 10th.
Yes.
Just being in the tub was tired.
Mine's not until May of next year.
I'm looking for you.
He wasn't doing anything. He was talking to me. I'm sorry, guys. You know, it's just so. I was kind of partially listening to you, Terry. I'm
There
sorry.
you go, Noah.
That's okay.
It's
But I've lived in the Netherlands now for 18 years,
Yep.
and not one of my children have come over to see me.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
Not one. Not one of my family at all have come
That's
to see
so
me.
messed up.
well, you know, my son doesn't live very far from us, and he never comes over unless he needs money or
Yeah.
something.
Of course, you know.
I mean, that's the only time he calls. And luckily now he's got a job, so he's making decent money, so he hasn't asked for money. So we don't hear from him.
No, I don't. I mean, I'm on Facebook, and she messages me every day, my daughter. My son is very erratic. My middle daughter was killed 2 years ago, I think.
Yeah.
She was killed.
Your son?
No, my second daughter. She would have been 41.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
baby.
But it's her own fault, I think.
Yeah, Mama.
We're still waiting for the pathologist
She's swimming in
to
the
determine what was going on, but I think it was mainly drugs.
Mm.
So.
Yeah.
That's okay. I mean, I haven't grieved for her yet.
Yeah.
The reason is that we don't talk we haven't talked, so the love wasn't there with my daughter. But with my first daughter, she messages me every day, and the children and grandchildren.
Yep.
So the
Well, my
love is there. So if she dies, then
my
other one.
boyfriend's oldest grandson, he's almost died overdose a couple times.
Yeah.
I almost did once, but ever again. Ever again. Never let it happen. Ever. It is not a good look. Let's just say that.
So
Yeah.
I think that was 3 years ago, and that was the first time I've been to the UK since moving to the Netherlands for her funeral.
Yeah.
You know, so.
I think I was like 16.
Oh, and my eldest daughter got married.
Yep.
I went over. I wasn't going to go over because my ex-wife was going to be there. And we are not friends at all.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Then I decided, yeah, I'm going to go.
Yeah.
And my ex-wife never spoke to me at all, so that was a good thing.
Was it a child between you guys?
Sorry?
Was she a child that you guys had together?
Yeah, the 3 children I've got, blood
Okay.
children, are from my first wife.
Okay. Makes sense.
Then I've got left her and married another woman,
Yep.
and she had 3 children, which I adopted.
Okay, yes, that's right.
And then the
Yep.
American woman, she had a daughter, and I adopted her when I married her.
Yep.
So 7 kids basically.
You
But
should
my
be.
daughter in America, Mackenzie, she died in a bus accident. Church
Oh
bus
my
accident.
gosh.
She was the only one killed.
Terry.
So yeah. I could write a book about my life. I'm not gonna, by the way, but I could.
I can hear the cat growling.
Yeah, they're meowing. Our roommate, he just got something to eat.
Lily?
Yeah.
Mine are just eating because I'm just getting them. So
Yep.
she would have been 21 to that. On April Fool's Day, she would have been 21.
That young? Like 21 this year?
Yeah, this year. So
Oh my
she died when
God.
she was, I think 14. She died.
Oh my
She was
God,
killed
Terry.
in a
Tell
bus.
me it was not a school bus.
School bus, yeah. Well, not a school bus. It was a church bus.
Oh my God.
She was coming back from church, from an outing in church, and obviously the bus driver fell asleep and overturned the bus, and she was the only one killed.
Oh.
Oh my God. I've
And
heard
I know her
stories.
mother. I know her mother was suing the bus company and the church.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's a long old story. I mean, I moved over there in 2001.
Yep.
We got married. No, it was 2003 I moved over there. We
Yep.
got married a year later. I adopted the child. Then when my green card ran out, I had to come back to the UK for a week and go
Yeah.
back again. But South Carolina, where I flew into, wouldn't let me in the country because I'd already spent a week away.
Yeah.
And I haven't been back since, But 2 weeks after I came back to the UK, my wife in America moved in with some other dude. So
Yeah.
I said, you
There
know,
you go.
we still talk, and she still comments on Facebook but when I moved over to the Netherlands, I moved over for a Dutch woman, Dutch girl. We lived together for 8 years.
Yeah.
And then she off. So, and all the cats were our cats. But where she moved to in Arnhem, which is about 45 minutes away, weren't
Yep.
allowed cats. So I had all 8 cats.
Of course, you know.
So then I moved to this place. And I've been here ever since on my own. So
Yeah. I was having a hard time with searching, I mean, as well, because fuck it, I wanted to keep both of my animals. And if I had to choose between one, it honestly would be my dog. She would stay because she's my not spirit animal, but what do you call it? Your my health animal, whatever you call it.
yeah.
And it's not that Jasper is dispensable because I would fucking cry. It's because he would be going to my nephew, one of the ones that used to live here. So I'd be able to visit him and stuff and take him back if I need to, blah blah blah, yada yada. So, but still was like a hard effort. But luckily we found a place. I thought it was funny. Oh my goodness. So
So
much.
that's the story of my part story of my life.
Oh, my ex, he tried to friend me on Facebook, and I like denied.
Fuck off.
Denied.
What is
Yeah.
there possibly that you want to know that you didn't get from me before we had a horrible ass relationship, right?
Flutter,
Right.
I may be old, but I'm 35 in my head.
There you go, baby. Well, I'm 36 and you can't be younger than me. I like my men older.
Well, I'm 66, 65 and a half.
There you go.
So, you know.
I'm 36 and
And I'd rather live on my own, Flutter, because I
Yeah.
don't want women's things in my bathroom or my toilet or hanging up everywhere. So, and if I want to walk around naked, I'll walk around naked.
there you go, baby. Women stuff in your bathroom. Oh my god. I freaking love you. I can't get enough of you.
So there you go.
Heavy all day, every day. Women stuff in the bathroom. It's a good excuse, though.
Well, it's true. I mean, you do have like lipstick and baby oil and powder
Well, I don't have any of that shit, but
and that shit in the bathroom, but at least I can go in the bathroom and all there is in there is my razor
yeah.
because I shave every day.
I have my for me the girliest shit I have is my first aid crap, the shampoo in the shower, and like my razor, and I use the men's shaving cream and most of the times the men's razors because it works for me. I don't shave. I'm sorry, guys, but I usually shave once a season, 4 times a year, because I don't give a shit what I look like. And I get the big ass sores under my arms when I shave because I get nicks, and no matter what, I hurt myself. Well, I don't hurt myself, but my skin gets very irritated even when I put lotion on, blah, 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 blah. Moving along because, somebody found $10. Ow, my boobies! Ow! I just smushed my tits. I went up against the table, and I smushed them. I forgot to plop them up.
Yeah, I have to flop mine up.
Oh, you Terry! Oh my goodness, you don't have any.
I've got some moves.
Yeah, I was gonna say moobs. Whiskers. Women don't like They're all over. Yeah. I mean, I got the whiskers, you know, I have my little thing that looks like that not compact. I have my little compact razor thing that turns on. Looks like a little thing of lipstick. I just put it in the cabinet, but take it out every once in a while, do the 5 o'clock shadow, make sure I'm good. You know.
Yeah, I have to shave every couple of days.
And I'm not even sure if it's an age thing, if it's a menopause thing. But
when you get to my age, things start falling off,
yeah, right. Well, things in my shithole
and
area.
things you can't see anymore. Like I haven't seen my feet for years.
Well, I'm in that same boat, but we can call a certain someone moobs. Flutter, why don't you just come up here on the panel? Because no one else is talking down there, really, and you can stay behind your whatever the icon or whatever it is. And I miss you and the sound of your voice. Ow. Gotta get up. You want to see my booty, 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 booty?
Hey,
Hey, what?
come get the baby.
But you gotta pay for the booty shaking. Booty, booty, booty. Oh, enough shaking that ass for me. After 30 seconds, it's $1 a minute. Yes. Can't get that shit for free around here.
I'll be right back.
Someone is next to me. Oh, okay. We can. I see. I see. You don't have to say no more than that. No more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack.
Looks
And
like,
don't come back
looks
no
like there's
more.
only Flutter in the room.
C'est quoi?
Looks like there's only Flutter that's in the room.
Yes, yes. Flutter can't come to the phone right now. Kiss noise. Oh, okay. You have headphones on. Good. So Flutter can't come to the panel because she has a certain someone standing next to her, and you know the noise and certain things that are said and everything like that. It's a bottle of mess, and whole another day, another story. So when she's got company, we'll say, or somebody in the room next to her, that's it. Can't come out. Leave a message. I'll call you back if I feel like it. Right. Hit the road, Jack. That was the best way I could sum it up for you, Flutter Butt, because everybody always asks, why isn't Flutter here? One of these items I will come. One of these times I will come on there. Yeah, well, you've come on here a few times, but I don't think you should come on here and make a mess.
I watch enough of your videos, Flutter.
Right?
One day you'll catch a big fish.
Oh, he's so mean. Being kind of spicy now, Terry. Oh my God, I love you guys. It's so much fun being here. You have to put this over there on that thing. You know, hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more. No more, no more. I don't want to lose those. I'm not used to seeing so much space in my area. It's kind of confusing. I have places to put things and areas to package things. It's just,
And you got to pack all your stuff as well, Rosie.
huh?
You got to pack all your stuff as well
Oh yes.
from your house.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
And moving day is Tuesday. I caught a 30.5 incher. Oh, that's pretty big. I don't even remember what I was going to. Oh, Tuesday is moving day, and seriously.
So you got to move everything out
I
on
hope.
Tuesday?
I hope. But we've got this place until I think the 18th.
You got helpers helping you, or is it just you and David and the kids?
Huh?
Is it you and David and the kids moving?
Yeah, but I mean,
You got
U-Haul is going to give us a couple of guys on the day of for 4 hours.
okay.
But that's about it, unless we can get my ex-brother-in-law to. There you go, you stupid idiot sandwich. To help out with moving, you know, after work and stuff. Hopefully. Sorry, I had to see my booty again, but you like it. And I was about to open up the taped one. Sorry if I'm having like 5 conversations at once. So, as far as the moving crew goes, we're going to take the 2 guys that we have for 4 hours on the afternoon shift, and we're going to do the morning shift by ourselves and try to get as much little stuff in there as possible, and then
You'll
they'll
get
come
it done.
in.
You'll get it done.
Say?
You'll get it done.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That's
Yes.
one of the reasons why I haven't moved.
Righty.
Because
Why are
in
you?
the attic, there's a lot of stuff, and my workshop's upstairs in the attic.
Yeah.
Plus, I've got 6 cats. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Righty.
11, 12, 15 cabinets. All these cabinets.
Oh, is that now for?
They've all got to be broken down.
Yep.
Yeah. Righty keeps wanting to move it. I don't know why.
So
I see your cabinets. I want them.
it'd be nice to have a level floor,
Come on.
Yeah, I agree.
but I'm thinking about bringing my workshop down into my bedroom because I don't use my bedroom anymore.
Oh, nice. So that's why you said your chair is your bed?
Keep it in the box.
So I might bring all my stuff down.
Jeez, Righty.
Yeah,
And there's a lot of stuff up there. A lot of stuff.
I hear you.
So,
And I look like a hoarder, but everybody calls me a hoarder because I am surrounded by crystal stuff. But all of the boxes are half empty and half full, and whatever, and picked at, and this goes, that goes, whatever goes. And so they're more stuffed with stuffing than anything. And so I tell people,
and they're
shut
heavy as well.
because I'm not a hoarder. I'm an unorganized fucking recycler.
Yeah. So I'm an organised person.
Mm-hmm. It's
Kind of.
organized chaos.
Organised chaos. Yeah, you could say that.
That's what me and David call our marriage, organized chaos.
I thought it was controlled mayhem.
Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. I love you!
Love you too.
Aggressively. So bored. Are you dying?
I don't have the energy for aggression right now.
Have you died?
Just about.
Is
Is your cat suffering the heat, Diana?
No, because we have AC. So
Yeah, mine.
Ooh.
the ones that go out,
Here.
yeah, well, the ones that go outside, they love the heat. I don't know why they
Yeah.
keep wanting to go outside, but sometimes they get a little too hot out there and they'll want back in.
Why?
Mine only go out in the balcony if I go out there.
What time is it?
If I don't go out there, none of the cats go out there, even though the doors are open. And
Yeah, well, out in our townhouse area, there's a man-made ponds out there. They like to go chase the ducks into the water. They go run about, and when they're done, they come back and they want back in.
Her duckies are so cute. I
But,
saw them last night.
yeah, there's only 4 of them that go out. 2 of the orange ones, and then 2 of the black ones that go out on a regular basis. And then Sneezy, who is orange, he goes out for short times.
Sure.
But the other 4, they like to go out and they'll lay out there, and sometimes you can't get them to come back in.
My cats don't like the heat.
Yeah.
Not this kind of heat with the heat. But when it's cold in this house and I've got the fire on, then they all huddle around the fire. All 6 cats huddle around the fire. So they like heat, but they don't like heat.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, these ones know when they go out and it's too hot, they can come back in. So,
Yeah.
but my boyfriend does try to keep them in during the day when it's really hot outside.
He's on pussy patrol. Oh shit! I'm sorry. It's in my room without acting foolish.
Well, and a lot of the heat issue, I think, extends from when our son almost died. He had a really high fever, and
Turn it down.
Matthew, my son, he was about 18 months, and I was at work, and he had called me and said that, he was breathing funny. And I said, well, give him a breathing treatment because he had an upper respiratory infection, So, and I had a nebulizer because of my youngest daughter, because she had RSV when she was 3 months old.
I hear you on that. Know it too.
Yeah. So we had the nebulizer, and we did have the stuff to put in it because of him having the respiratory infection.
Yeah.
So I told him, I said, just give him a breathing treatment and we'll see, and then he had called me because he couldn't find the thermometer, and it was one of the old mercury ones. And so he found it and took his temperature. And when he called me back, he's like, I don't know if I'm reading this right, but I think his temperature is 106.
Then he said what?
He said he thinks that his temperature was 106.
Oh shit.
And I'm like, okay. He goes, you come home. And I go, they don't have a choice.
Yeah.
So I told everybody what was going on. My son had 106 temperature. We needed to take him to the hospital. And so I left and came home. So when I got home, he had been giving him cool baths. But every time you give him cool baths, you get shakes, because he got cold.
Oh yeah.
He would take him outside to warm him up because this was August. So August is a hot month. And so I got home and he was outside with him. And I got out of the car and he handed them to me.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
And he was, at that time, he was
They
lethargic.
should be packed in a box, Rosie.
What am I doing? I'm showing them to you and then I am packing them away as
Good on
Diana is talking.
Good on you.
And I have a cigarette in my mouth so I don't interrupt. Look at you. You did it this time.
I'll be right
Anyway.
back. I'm just making a cup of tea.
Anyhow.
So, I know how to read a mercury thermometer, so I was going to go in and do his temperature. Well, I had laid him on my lap, and I looked down, and he's like white. I mean, just white. I'm like, no, we're going to the hospital now. So as soon as we got in the car, and I was holding him, because the hospital wasn't very far from where we lived, and we backed out of the driveway, and I looked down at him, and he was blue.
Don't even.
He had stopped breathing.
Nope.
So I started CPR. Luckily, being a CNA, I was certified in CPR. In all 3 stages, infant, child, and adult.
Yep.
So I was CPR certified. So I started CPR on him and trying to get through the traffic, because by this time it was traffic time. And so we were trying to get around cars and try to get to the hospital. Just before we turned into the hospital ER, I had got him back and breathing. So we parked the car right in front of the door, ran in.
Yeah.
I picked him up on the counter and I said, you know, he had 106 fever. He stopped breathing. I've got him back and breathing. And so they did his temperature. It was 104.
Okay.
And then I said, yeah, but I said, he did stop breathing. She's like, oh, you didn't say that. I go, what do you mean I didn't say that? It was like one of the first things I said.
Yeah.
So they immediately took him back and started working on him.
Yeah.
And so they did blood work. They ended up doing a spinal tap to see if he's had meningitis.
Sure.
They took him in to do a CT scan on his head to make sure that he had no damage, brain damage from, you know, the stop breathing. Yeah. And all in all, it turned out that he had a small inner ear infection that caused him to spike the fever, which caused him to have a febrile seizure, and the seizure caused him to stop breathing.
Oh my God.
So he spent 3 days in the hospital on antibiotics, and now he's 22 years old. But the doctor, she did come to me. She's like, you know what? She goes, you saved his life. She goes, even though a lot of parents are, you know, trained to do CPR, they panic and they don't do it. And that's when their children die.
Well,
and
yeah.
I said, you know, panic mode was on hold until they started taking over. And that's when I started with the tears and the crying and stuff. But up until then, I had to keep my cool.
It's the paper.
To, you know, help him.
Yep.
So, yep. So now, like I say, it's 22, 23. He was born in 1999.
So I thought you said at the beginning of it that he had passed away, so I was waiting for the end of it, unfortunately.
He almost died. He almost died. He, you know, if it wasn't, like I said, the doctor said, if I hadn't done CPR, he probably wouldn't have made it.
David, if you don't need the entire piece, cut it down like I usually do.
Yeah, he's
using it for packing to.
Like I said, you know, DNA has helped a lot. You know,
are you not
it's
protecting the glasses?
I wrote fragile on the boxes. If
It doesn't.
I'm back now.
I'll do them.
I've just spilt sugar all over the kitchen floor. Now my feet are sticky.
So, yeah, my son is fine. The father of two, stepfather of one. And I don't know if you can see it. That's my son and his two kids and his stepson.
I don't think I've got any pictures on the phone of the kids.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, luckily he didn't have any damage or anything. Well, because I started CPR on him, you know, pretty much right away. So it wasn't like he was without air, and because I was doing air and compressions. So
There's 5 of my cats on my bed.
Oh, yeah. We don't allow our cats in the room anymore because one of them kept trying to, was peeing on the bed. So we don't allow them in the room anymore.
I've not had that problem, not in with Daenerys because she's not been fixed and she's on heat every month.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to put on a picture of my kids, but they're
But
all
that was
lovely.
Flutter. Yeah. I've been told by RNs since I had worked as a CNA as long as I did, which was like 8 years, that I qualified as a nurse. So even though I wasn't certified to give medications and all that, you do pretty much as an RN does, if not more, other than distributing meds and that kind of thing. But I'm not in the medical field anymore. But I remember. But yeah, that was the only time I've ever had to use my CPR skills, and luckily it worked.
Oh my goodness gracious. I'm sorry. I had to pause it, my vocals for a moment, but living ain't easy.
Well, that's too bad that he didn't make it. But as long as somebody's done their best to try to help that person, then you've done your job. So
Right.
your sister did her job. Flutter said I was camping last year and a man collapsed on the beach. My sister is an RN, so she started CPR right away. A whole group was there performing CPR. I held his head up. Unfortunately, he did not make it.
Oh my goodness.
But, like I said, as long as everybody tried, they've done what they could.
Yeah.
Hi, Phil.
Like that doesn't need to be wrapped up, but freaking other stuff.
This goes to prove that
What?
I've got 5,000 pictures on my phone and they're all my models, not one of my kids. And my cats. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, Phil, I can imagine how many times you've had to do CPR being a paramedic. Yeah.
Hi. I'm definitely not going to be on here for 6 hours tonight.
That's what you said last night.
Yeah, well, tonight definitely not 6 hours because I have to spend the 6 hours, on the
Packing.
floor packing.
Yeah.
Not actually on the floor. I mean, like you get into the warehouse, you got to be on the floor working your ass off. You can't be just sitting at the desk tonight.
Yeah.
Oh
I know.
my god.
This week I got to work 6 days, so
Oh my goodness, because if you're not supervising or doing it yourself, then it's like, what the hell? What did you do?
yeah. So this week I got to work 6 days because I got to cover for the girl that does on Saturdays,
Yep.
and then
Phil.
the
Hi,
bad
Nikki.
the bad thing about it is I'm not allowed to get overtime. So even though I'm working 6 hours, I have to cut my hours back on during the week so that I have enough hours to work on Saturday.
So do you work salary or you just
No, I have hourly. I'm hourly wage.
Yeah.
But I have to cut back my hours during the week. So instead of going in at 3:30, I have to go in at 4.
Yeah.
And that gives me for the week 5 extra hours to work on Saturday, because Saturdays usually aren't that long because of it's a shorter day.
Right. Oh, you know.
I always thought about staying in the medical field, but I I think because of being in the medical field, you see, the stuff that you have to deal with, and it kind of just,
Yeah.
it just, I think I just got too old, and I had already gotten a disorder in my knee from all the sidestepping and walking that I had to do already, and
Uh-huh.
you know, so I decided after I got fired for taking a break, I didn't want to go back to the medical field.
Now, as a I always did this as a kid to my mother because she had one too, like you do. I always went, "What is it, Mom? Is it CBS or CNN or is it CPR?" And so I used to make fun of her, and I still do, and I still never remember what it is.
What, the knee disorder?
No, what you were
Oh,
as a
CNA. Yeah,
CNA.
CNA, certified nurse's aide.
Now, if you went back to the medical field, do you have to take a certain test or a certain class to get recertified?
I don't remember if I don't know what the statute is here in Arizona, whether I can just renew it, but I have to have a job first. You have to be working first before you can renew it.
Okay.
And I don't know the length of time that you know, not doing it, that you would have to go back and do classes again.
That just sounds like it's ass backwards because if you have to renew it before you start working, then, well, if you have to renew it, then why do you have to have a job and you're working it first to
Okay,
renew
Flutter.
it?
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Well, it's like here with your DOTs, you have to have a job before you can go get your DOT physical.
Okay.
Um, so it's pretty much the same with RN or CNAs. You
Yep.
actually have to have a job before you can go renew it.
Okay.
I don't know why they do it, but that's how it is. Yeah, you would think that you would be able to go just renew it so that when you got a job, you didn't have to wait for the recertification of it.
Was that for mommy? Meow.
Um, One of them, I think that was Lefty meowing.
Talking to one of your girls in your harem, Mr. Terry?
Pardon?
You talking to one of your ladies in your harem?
I was trying to look for a picture of one of my kids, but
Oh, I always say something funny, open up with a stupid ass joke, and then it's something serious. Like, I open up with a joke, and then you start talking about your son, Diana, who I thought you had said at first had passed away. And I felt horrible the whole entire story. I'm like, oh, I'm such an asshole.
none of my cats are in the living room now.
Oh,
They're all they're all laying in my bedroom, no doubt.
yeah. Yeah, the problem was when I was silent was because I have like not Tupperware, but those old serving dishes that were white and had like a gold swirly uh, design on it, and then had the glass top. And they were all different shapes and sizes. And my meme gave me hers, and I think it was one of them. And then I have these blue set of bowls that she gave me, which are older than her, which are older than me, obviously, but they're still perfect except for one piece, which is the metal piece. And they're party dishes. So you got the huge bowl, and it's like a baby bluish on the outside. It was like the 70s, you get it. and then a kind of light white on the inside, and then they had this golden thing that hooked onto the side of the bowl, and had it like this, and then a little bowl, the same exact shape and color and everything, except smaller, held the chip dip in it or the salsa, and that was how cool you were back in the day, you know. So the problem was is that he put them all right into the box without
That's
putting any wrapping through them whatsoever. I'm like, dude, I put fragile on the box.
well, this is my youngest daughter and her husband and the two grandsons. She's the one that's pregnant.
Oh, was it you that I was talking about pregnancy with?
Which time?
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. I was talking about pregnancy with somebody, but somebody. If you guys remember
It wasn't
that,
me.
cool. Huh?
And you get pregnant on a Sunday.
Somebody that I used to know. Muscle woman. Just call me. Never mind. I can't remember. Flash.
What's that you're packing?
Masters of the Universe. So what's up?
What's that you're packing?
This is just the packing bag. I mean the packing materials, like the paper.
Okay.
Right now I'm just taking some out, and I'm gonna cut it down to size, because I don't like wasting it, because it's nonsense. Nonsense and malarkey to waste it. As I guarantee you, if I can, most of this paper is going to be saved and used for
Hey, Phil.
future sales.
And then that's my other daughter and one of my granddaughters.
So cute. Aww.
And she doesn't have custody of her oldest daughter. Her ex does.
Okay. Did she adopt her?
No, it's her daughter.
Then some fucked up shit happened.
It's a long story.
I think we talked about that last night.
My son. Oh.
No, she basically gave custody to her ex because
No.
she tried to get her ex for being a pedophile.
Yeah.
And since it didn't work, because her daughter didn't back up her story, she decided that her ex can have her.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. And yeah.
So is that a newer marriage that I saw right there?
That is the father of, that's her fiance. They're supposed to get married October 31st.
Okay.
And that's their daughter. But she has an older daughter.
Has he been warned?
He was there when all this happened, basically. My daughter and her ex were already separated when this all happened with her oldest daughter. And, yeah, talk about needing this month being mental health month. We'll just leave it at that.
Hey, nobody said you had to talk about it.
Yeah, with my oldest daughter, this is her month. But unfortunately, you can't tell her that because she doesn't think she's wrong in any way, shape, or form.
I have a sister like that.
And she doesn't think that her
shit stinks.
She doesn't think that she has done anything wrong with her daughter.
Yep.
Her oldest. And she thinks that she is right in her decisions, and that's the way it is.
Oh yes, you can't tell her nothing. I got a sister like that, girl. My girl, my lovely lady.
Yeah, sadly, you know, and
This is a sad fucking story. No.
well, and then it's like she tried to get her sister, because her and her sister
Yeah.
do not talk anymore. And that was because my oldest daughter tried to spread rumors that her youngest son that she has now wasn't her husband's child.
Yeah.
And which of course isn't true. So when I outed her and told her, I said, "Why would you do that?" And she goes, "Well, I got it from a reliable source." I said, "Well, obviously your reliable source was wrong. And why would you even keep going with it?"
Right.
And so, yeah, her and her sister, they got in a big argument, and now they do not talk.
Terry,
What?
the moon landing. I got the newspaper.
But is that a true story?
It's the moon landing.
Is that a true story?
Are you being goofy
No, is that a true story?
about the
Moon
moon
landing.
landing or the fact
Neil
that
Armstrong and
look, I have another one too, and it's talking about Teddy and all that kind of crap. The moon landing. I know it's awesome, Flutter. And I have another one somewhere, but I think my mother packed it, and I can't remember what that one's about. But in the same instance, I saved a bunch of magazines from when Barack took office, and I don't know. Every once in a while, I like saving things that are from, that are like big time period things because
History,
I don't know,
historical.
like you're a grown ass person and you've gone through this, and then 60 whatever years later, you're like, wow. I was sitting
that
at
was winter time.
it's not 60 or so, years later, but
Cats.
my mother would be like, wow, I was sitting at my desk in high school type deal.
They're all.
But she wasn't in high school. She was a nugget because this was
It just goes to prove that I don't have much contact with my
1969. So she would have been 4 years old.
But I very strongly believe that my daughter has that as well, although she doesn't accept it and has never
I hear you. Oh yes.
helped for it because she doesn't think she's done anything wrong. Unfortunately, she's one of those that will not accept that she has a mental disorder, and so has never gotten treatment for it.
Mm-hmm. I got my smile on you. I'm gonna sit on you.
And I think a lot with my oldest daughter was she was not mature enough to actually get married and start having children.
Yeah.
Now she's a little bit different. She has seen her daughter. She actually saw her a few weeks ago. They went because my oldest daughter, well, both my daughters live in South Dakota, and the father of her oldest daughter, my daughter's ex, he took my granddaughter and they moved back to North Dakota, where his family lives. So
Yeah.
he brought her down to South Dakota, and she was able to see her when her ex brought her back down there.
I see.
But I think now she's starting to mature a little. And I think a lot of that has to do with her boyfriend now, or her fiance, whatever you want to call him. And her ex he was on the spectrum of being autistic.
Yeah.
So her growing as an adult wasn't helped with him because
Oh,
he himself is childish, and he will always be.
childish? I'm childish.
No, I mean,
Hey,
Me too. Me
excuse
too.
you.
I mean,
But
we all want to stay young in our head and everything,
Huh?
but
Oh,
with
A little bit.
it keeps them in that realm.
If you
And
want to talk, tell me. I'll shut off my microphone.
so,
sorry. I love you guys. Oh, shoot. And Flutta, as far as your free stuff goes, it might wait until we get into the other place because it keeps getting tossed around the table and I honestly keep forgetting about it. So I might seal it up and put your name on it, and when it comes out of the boxes that are around me, or I'll even put it in this box, one of my little treasure boxes, and I'll know who it is. I won't even seal it, and it'll go to you. It fits. If it sits, it fits. There, perfect. Fine. Finny.
I know I got an email the other day saying that my shipment from Get Swamped was being shipped, and I'm like, what did I get? I forgot. And then I think somebody also got me something. I don't remember. They bought me something, I think.
Oh,
I think it was. I think Sly got me something. I don't remember what it was now.
me and you have had some fun shipping experiences, eh?
Yeah, it's always interesting when I get the stuff. When I open it up, it's like Christmas because I always forget what I ordered.
Right?
Yeah, I think you're right, Flutter. I think it was Sly. I just don't remember what it was.
Are you gonna be in a bad mood for us at night?
I'm always surprised when I open stuff up because then I remember, oh yeah, I got this. Oh yeah, I got that.
Go get a fucking pad.
When it's like these earrings,
You're the one making yourself
Tori
miserable.
got these for my birthday.
it works for me.
I've had to deal with that since the day I started
Owls.
walking. I got my mind set. My memory sucks. Well, if that ain't true, then what is? It's so mean. Why do you gotta be so mean? Derry. Terry's all done talking.
No, I'm just trying to find pictures of my children, but I haven't got none. They're all cars and planes and airplanes.
Sure.
You can think for a second.
What?
You can think for a second.
I'll be right back, guys. Hold on.
I'll probably have a lot of pictures on my Facebook page.
Oh, it's funny because my boyfriend went and got my oil change done on my car because I went yesterday, but it was so busy that I didn't get it done. So he took it this morning, and they're like, there's like no oil in here. And I'm like, wow, really? Oil light, nothing ever came on in my car. And then he tries to tell me that when the oil light comes on, it's too late. I'm like, no. Yeah, no oil. They pulled the dipstick out and there was no oil on it whatsoever. I'm like, well, did they say there was any kind of leak or anything? And he said, no, there was no leak. So I don't know what happened.
Going for the catch on.
But ain't you supposed to check your oil once a week?
Oh, who's checking
Yeah,
the
well,
oil?
that's
And
what you
then
have a man to do.
Oh, baby.
that's what I do once a week is check my oil and water and shit.
But
Just so as I don't run out.
I lost a marble last night and found a marble today. You know, CPR. So I'm doing good. No, I didn't lose it. I found a marble last night and I found another today. So I'm on the two. On the two.
Rosie's finding her marbles.
And you're gonna take some ibuprofen. Why didn't you just ask me, David?
But I'm surprised that the oil light didn't come on because usually when your car is low on oil, the oil light comes on. It did in my van. So I don't know why it didn't come on in my SUV. It's kind of weird.
I'm gonna mute this for a second.
Are you sure that the light works?
Yeah.
All right, them back.
Well, you don't know, do you? Because you didn't
No, I wasn't there, but yeah, it's just weird that my oil light didn't come on. It should have come on if it was that low on oil. It
I
should have.
got marbles. You want to look at mine? Flutter. Whose cat is going flipping?
That is
It's not one of mine.
Lefty because she's trying to nurse the little black baby.
Oh,
So she likes to
trying
meow.
to nurse Batty.
Yeah.
Because every time it meows, I look around saying, "Oh, where's my cat?"
Who pussy is yelling?
Well, and then Righty, she ended up moving her baby over into one of the small boxes. She won't keep it in the big box now. This is the first time she's tried moving it, so I don't know what's going on with her.
Right. Hey, maybe she's
Yeah,
got.
there was some oil in there, yeah, definitely, but it was just really, really low. He ended up having to sign a waiver when they went to do the oil change. So
I got oil in my engine. You want to come and check me?
it's
You
just
got oil inside you, Rosie.
I'm just surprised that the oil light didn't come on, because
Yeah.
if it was that low on oil, it should have come on.
What year is the car?
It's a 2011.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's the computer inside of it.
I don't know. I mean, because it has where you can like check things on the car. And one of the things that you can check is your life of oil. And it had 12% on it.
But
The
do you
life.
know the question is do you? One of the first things that I was ever taught as a child was, do you know how to check your oil?
I do. I just didn't.
I just wanted to
That's
continue
like I
on
said,
with my life.
a man that's supposed to do that.
Oh, what happened to the glass ceiling? Burn your bra.
Well, I mean, I think because I don't know. I just don't know. It is something I will, definitely look at from now on.
Ooh.
But you can tell that the previous owner had the oil changed.
Uh-oh. I think Flutta has a stiff neck. What you been doing all night, Flutta? Sleeping like this? What's wrong?
I'm thinking.
One thing you can do, Flutter, is not move your head
In front of it,
when you might be in pain.
because I don't know where all of it came from, but
This is from the closet.
all of that stuff just randomly from the hallway.
The totes are from the closet in the hallway.
I know that feeling, Flutter. Okay, hey, leave the baby alone. I think all the mamas are meowing.
It's just like having little babies in your house.
Ugh.
Baby
Well,
cat.
it's bad when there's more than one mama because they all want to take care of that one baby. Well, the mama
I
of
wish,
this flutter had 4 babies. Only one of them have lived.
I was going, because 2 of my cats died, I was thinking about getting a couple of kittens to replace them, but no, I think at the moment when they die, they die. I won't replace them.
Sorry,
So,
guys.
yeah.
Trying to minimize all of the background noise by muting myself.
There's a mutiny.
There's a mutiny on my ship, eh? Arrgh. My skipper's got a, you know.
The
Okay, I think that's a different language. Called I'm trying to interrupt Mama's show, but I don't know what to say. Oh my good Lord. I love you guys so much. I look up and I see my friends and we're all happy and I love it. No drama.
No, there's no drama here.
Just remember, lots of animal shelters have babies and now need new loving homes. It just sucks because whenever I go over there, or whenever I used to see what was what, there was never babies because I would have taken a mama and babies and held on to them and helped them out and adopted out the kittens and the mother and all that stuff. But
Yeah.
all they had was the old cats that were really set in their ways and sassy.
Heidi, really? Did you stop?
Which I would have taken if they
I
had
think-
raised the kids and dogs.
I think nowadays the animal shelters need so much information from you to see if you're right for the animal. Whereas when I bought my first cat, it was just went to the shelter. I'll
Yep.
have that one, and they sold it to me.
Yeah.
I get so pissed off because they're like, bring your animals or come and adopt a pet. It's all right, come and adopt a pet. Now they need everything but my firstborn child's blood and
Yeah.
and about $275.
Well,
Fuck.
sometimes I think they've done extra screening only because a lot of people were going in and adopting them and then using them as bait.
Yeah, I mean, I have no problem donating money and time and stuff, but
Friday, really?
I'll give you, $100 and then a huge bag of pet food. But $275 off the bat, it's like I might as well buy new. It sucks. That's why people are just buying new pets. I say it like that, but it's horrible. But I'm trying to be. Oh my God, my little Mexican Noah!
Flutter bait for dog fighting. A lot of things, they'll use them for
Yep.
snakes to feed the snakes, or any other meat eater animals. A lot of times you don't want to put free, because that's the first thing they look for is free. And so you always want to charge something. You know, if they're going to buy something,
Yep.
you know it's more for a pet and not something to feed another animal.
And I agree with the needing everything but your firstborn child's blood, but filling out paperwork is not my issue, but giving them my rent money,
Yeah, it's and I think it's because it costs it does cost them so much to keep them fed and everything that they try to recoup some of their costs by.
That's
But
why I said I will have no problem with donating my time and a ginormous bag of food or nonstop donation of kitty litter for a month, or I will be
Right.
happy to do that. But just handing you $2.75 and not knowing where it's going to go.
Right.
Yeah, I agree with
Even
you.
if you say that it's going to go to them.
Right.
What's
Well,
up?
it's like, yesterday I just bought cat food and litter, and the cat food for
Pretty much at a standstill at this
I
point.
think I got a 30-pound bag was like 20 something dollars. It was like $22, $23.
Yeah.
And a bucket of litter was almost 20.
I
So
was going to pee, but didn't Taylor just do it?
Well, he bagged the shit, but he never put it in the box.
You saying that I bought cat letters
Taylor should
today?
put it in the box. You shouldn't have to finish off.
Because I change mine every week because
Well,
there
then,
was many.
yeah,
I
because
mean,
we have 5 cat
Yeah.
boxes, and it takes a bucket to do the.
Sorry.
See, I have 10 cat litters, 10 cat boxes,
Yeah.
because you're supposed to have, for 2 cats, you're supposed to have 2 or 3 cat litters.
Yeah, unfortunately, we just don't have the space to accommodate 10
Yeah.
cat boxes.
Well, I'm lucky in that way because I've got a spare room, which
Yeah.
is just the cat's room, where all the cat litters are, and
Yeah,
the
if
cat
we
litter
had an extra
food,
room, I would probably do that.
yeah.
I don't have an extra room. This place is a 2-bedroom, and we have our bedroom and then our roommate.
Sorry.
See, I don't get no visitors in my house, so
Yeah.
the litters, the cat's room is the cat's room, and then my bedroom now is the cat's room.
Right.
Which I think I should start going to bed again
Yeah.
because I work from 4 o'clock in the afternoon to 11 o'clock at night. Time I get home, it's 12.
Swear to God, Terry, I thought you were gonna say so. I get had.
You get had.
You get had. HARD.
Hard.
Sorry. Hard. As in your ding-a-ling-a-ling.
No, that doesn't get hard anymore.
Woo! Hey. Listen.
I've lost interest in that sort of thing. You get that when you get to my age. You lose your
Well,
It was funny because last week, one of the managers, he came up to me and he's like, I need your badge. It's that time of the month. I go, nope, sorry, I don't have those anymore. And he started laughing after he finally he took him a minute or a second to get it. And he started laughing and he goes, you're bad. I go, I know.
I lost my juju in June 2012.
Yeah. Oh. And then he goes, we shouldn't probably tell, our senior manager that joke. And I'm like, no, I think she'd probably get a kick out of it. So I told her the other day, and sure enough, she laughed.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, it was funny. It's like my manager. She's like, I told her that because she had all like the uppers, like the other managers and coordinators fill out
Does
this.
the word careful have 1 or 2 L's?
Who?
The word
What?
careful.
Careful.
Clerical.
Does it have
Clerical.
1 or 2 L's?
One.
Okay.
Clerical. Clerical is 1 L.
But
Sorry, I wasn't very good at that spelling thing at school.
Just put paperwork.
Ah, just put your death certificate if you drop it, right? Can you go ask your
That's
pop?
too much information, Flutter.
I thought.
2013. Oh, that's only 10 years ago.
You go put that on my good now.
You must be very young, Flutter.
Something said that you lost your juju in June 2010.
That's just
I lost mine in the 70s.
I gotcha, you son of a bitch.
Oh, you're talking about surgery. I'm not talking about anything
See
else.
that big black marker right here?
What are you talking about?
The only thing I think of
I think he's talking about hysterectomy.
juju is your bacon making materials.
Shh. It's what gets. Just stop asking, please. Because I don't need to be talking about my juju with my children's, okay? Noah,
Okay, then.
can you, like, exit stage left? Please. Don't you dare open up that umbrella in my house or I'm going to stick it where the sun don't shine.
I'm not gonna open it up. It's not going to get out.
And what? Open it up in there?
I'm not gonna open it up there.
You better not. I don't need that bad luck in my house. I can stay here and after Tuesday, but I don't need that bad luck. No babies for Flutz. But we don't need to talk about that, Flutter, if you don't want. So, oh, David, look.
What?
Look. And I'm sorry, I'm aggravating you. I'm making you take your headphones off. Did you guys pause or were you just listening to me mumble?
We're
Just
listening to your
listening to you mumble.
Nothing else interesting in life to do except to listen to me mumble jumble. Oh, I left it there.
For at the moment, yeah.
We're losing areas to move around, but that's cool because now I can get to that shit.
Yeah. I thought you were showing it to me because you wanted me to move it.
Well, actually, it's not that bad because I gotta go drain the lizard. It's okay. I have.
I like it when Dave does all the work and you just sit there and just do nothing, Rosie.
Isn't it hot? Isn't it awesome? So horrid. Oh, so horrid. But at the end of the day, hey, when you leave, walk away slowly. I like, don't like to see you leave, but I do love to watch you walk away.
You butchered that.
I know that. I just think the words. It's making me pissed off so hard. So hard. I'm sorry, I'm done. Talking about multiple personalities. I have lots of friends. You guys just can't hear them. Jive. Okay, that's a new word. That is my dictionary.
Well, I'm going to go now because I'm going to get some sleep before I have to work.
Yeah, that would be a good thing, silly.
All right, Terry.
Love you for coming. Thank you for coming on.
You're welcome. Thank you for having me. Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, bye, bye. Love ya. Oh, that was so cool, Diana.
I know, we weren't the only ones.
Yeah. I was not expecting Terry to pop up at all.
Me either.
Yeah. That was awesome. I guess it's cool that I'm putting the link up now so
Yeah.
random ass people can pop on in.
Yep.
Oh my god. I am making a small little notebook now, popping everything I say into it if I'm there on time or if I'm near my book. I'm gonna have a book come out these days, you know. I'm gonna be an author and a published author if it kills me. Wait. I already am published and I've won awards before, so you gotta believe me. Such a bitch. You're too sly. Two sides. One of the guys, didn't it? Oops. Why does it say oops? Oh, I'm just looking at something. I'm okay, as Dolly. You think you'll be able to handle it for 2 seconds while I go drain that good old lizard, or do you want someone to come on and say hi or anything? Because
How do you take a move on?
Please.
hold that one in your pocket. It's
I
still
think
good. Huh?
I think I can handle it.
All right.
10 o'clock.
Let me see. I'll be as quick as I can. I'll pause it so that way you don't hear any random yelling if there is some microphone.
All right. Yeah, it's like my manager. She's like wanting people's quotes, their favorite quotes, and I go, "Why I have my own quote?" And she's like, "Uh-oh." I go, "Yeah, you just never know what's coming out of my mouth, do you?" And she's like, "Uh-uh." So when I told her, I said, my favorite quote is actually one that I made myself. And I told her, I said, it's angels on your pillows when I say goodnight to people. And she goes, "Oh, I like that." I go, "See, it wasn't that bad." It's like a lot of times when she's leaving for the night and she goes, "Be good." She goes, "Okay, I know you say no promises." And I go, "That's right." She goes, "Okay, then try to behave." I go, "I will give it my best." Angels on your pillow? Yeah. I used to run a league online in Pogo. It's a game site, and I just started saying it there. I'd say "Angel on your pillow." No, there is no being good. And I told her, I said, I say no promises. For some reason, my manager, the senior manager of my hub or station, likes me. So I can get away with a lot where a lot of people cannot. It's kind of funny. Yeah, like you said, Flutter, with the temperature changes, it they have to go back to adapting to that new temperature and stuff. I remember when I lived in Oklahoma, we were having tornado warnings, and my dad had told us we were going fishing that day, and I was like so upset that he said that we couldn't go fishing because we had tornado watch and warnings, and he took me fishing. We didn't catch anything, but yeah, I'm kind of spoiled that way. I was daddy's little girl. I still am. Oh yeah, for sure. And don't even try to go fishing when there's thunder or tornado warnings because you won't catch anything. I found out. Yeah, me too, Phil. I don't live in a state that really you have to go kind of far, and everything around us is all man-made. So even our lakes, they're all man-made. I think I'm my dad's favorite because I'm his oldest, and or I am the oldest, and I was always. It was funny because like my mom would go to the store and she'll go, "Do you want to go with me?" I go, "Say no, I'll stay home with Dad." And we'd sit there on the couch and eat barbecue potato chips and watch TV. But I really think that because of that, my stepmom didn't like that because of me being his little girl. No matter how old I am, I'm his little girl. And I think my stepmom got jealous of that. So, yeah, she tried to sabotage our father-daughter relationship, which didn't work. Unfortunately, she is still in the picture. But they're both old, so. And she doesn't try her crap anymore like she used to. Kind of backfired, yeah. Unfortunately, it took me leaving Oklahoma because I used to live in Oklahoma because my dad had moved out there with my stepmom, and my mom had brought a guy into our house that we didn't even know, and he started getting verbally and physically abusive. He never hit me, but he did raise his fist to me, and that's when I ended up calling my dad, and my dad sent my sister that's just younger than me, and sent us tickets to take a bus out to Oklahoma. So I moved to Oklahoma. And the one thing that my stepmom always said is that she would never try to replace my mom. And then she started trying to get me in trouble with my dad, even though I wasn't doing anything. And so after a while, I didn't want to take it anymore. So I ended up moving back here. My dad didn't know. And we left. He was a truck driver back then. And so he would be gone for a week at a time. And I left while he was gone. And I left him a letter. And because my stepmom, she hit me. She smacked me in the face one time. And I smacked her back. So she never attempted that again. But when she tried to break up my sister and her boyfriend for nothing, my sister and her boyfriend decided to move to Arizona. And I wasn't going to stay there and take her abuse by myself. So I left too. And the friend that I left the letter with went to start reading the letter to my dad. And she didn't get very far into the letter when my dad said, "I don't want to hear anymore." He didn't want to hear anything bad about his wife. And so he just didn't want to hear it. But yeah, my stepmom, she was an alcoholic. And it was one night that my sister was with her boyfriend. And so she's the kind of person that can only have one person in her life at a time, like a friend. She can only have one friend at a time. And she always chose my sister as her friend. And I was kind of pushed back. And this one night, my sister was with her boyfriend. And so she tried to put her attention towards me. Well, I ended up putting towards somebody else. She didn't like that. So I ended up, welcome back.
Welcome back. I know.
So
I was saying it back to you. That's funny.
So I was I had dishes that night because we always had, a certain night that we did dishes,
Sure.
and I put all the dishes, that ran through the dishwasher, and I had one pan that I had to soak. And she was going to make me wash all of the dishes that went through the dishwasher by hand. And I told her I wasn't doing it.
Nice.
And she goes, "Yes, you are." I said, "No, I'm not." And she goes, "Yes, you are." I said, "No, I'm not." And then she smacked me.
Oh, who is this? Your mother?
My stepmom.
Oh, bitch.
So she smacked me, and I went boom, and I smacked her back.
Yes.
I told her, I said, "Don't you ever touch me or hit me again,
How
because it
old were
will
you?
not be good." I was 19 at the time.
There you go. Thank you.
Or was I? Yeah, I was 19, almost 20 at the time.
And she was that ballsy enough making you do the dishes,
Well,
and not
she
that
was,
that was a problem because you guys were all making the dishes, but she was
yeah,
having you do it this way and the other, and then when you said no, you do it, blah blah blah, she done smacked you.
yep,
What a fucking bitch.
yep. And yeah,
It's just
so
rude.
what was she was so dramatic. So she ended up going in her room, locking herself in the room, and then threatened that she was going to shoot herself because we had a 12-gauge shotgun, which I knew we didn't even have any 12-gauge shotgun shells. We only had 16-gauge because my dad had bought the wrong ones.
Sure.
And we had went out and shot all the 12-gauge shotguns or shotgun shells.
Yeah.
So she was threatening to, shoot herself. And I'm like, let her.
You're more like, don't make a mess.
my, so my sister's like, oh, she goes, no. So my sister, she tried to go in there and calm her down and whatever. So I ended up leaving for the night and going with this guy. And when I came back the next morning, the house was all locked up and I didn't have keys. And I knocked on the door. I saw her look out the window.
Yep.
She would not unlock the door. So luckily I remembered that in the back door had a key.
Yep.
Off in the door, the door lock.
Sure.
And all you had to do is put any key in there and turn it. So I that's what I did. So I went in, I woke my sister up and her boyfriend, and my sister's like, "You shouldn't be here." She's still mad. And I go, "I don't care. This is my dad's house. He's the one that pays the bills, not her."
Right.
And she's like, so she goes in and talks to my stepmom, and my stepmom told her to tell me that if I didn't tell my dad what happened, she'll forget everything. I go, she can do whatever she wants. I said, but I'm not going to, cower down to her because she thinks I should.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, I used to be the quiet person, the one that I was really shy and, all this and that. Yeah, not anymore. She brought that out in me. That went away because of her.
You got that tiger.
And, she tried to drive me to a nervous breakdown, which almost worked, but it didn't happen. I had to completely stop caring about her and what she says to not have a nervous breakdown. And that's what I had to do.
Sometimes that's really motherfucking hard, but
It is.
Do what we got to do, right?
Yep. I mean, it was like, she was not only she was alcoholic, but she also used pills, over-the-counter pills or prescription pills, because I wasn't sleeping nights. So the doctor had prescribed me a sleeping pill. I had taken one, and I didn't like the way I felt when I woke up in the morning. And so the doctor says, "I take half of one." So I tried that, and I felt the same way. So I put them up in my closet and never took them again.
Yeah.
And I went to go get the pill bottle, out, and they were gone. She had gotten there and she had taken them.
No way.
Yeah. So I don't know over how long, she took these, but yeah, she took my prescription sleeping pills and for herself, and yeah,
I can still hear you. I'm in the same room. I just gotta see if I have any little screwdrivers or something.
yeah. But yeah, she was an alcoholic and also a drug addict.
Yep.
But she didn't do illegal drugs. She only did drugs. But she abused them.
I'm sorry if this keeps going off, guys, but it's gonna go off until I can shut it off, and it has, little screws in it.
So but anyway, yeah, of course now she doesn't drink anymore, so which is
Oh,
good.
good.
It got to the point though, because that's when I lived in Oklahoma, and they had my dad and my stepmom. They had stayed in Oklahoma for a while, and they ended up having to move from Oklahoma because she kept writing checks on his account and then not paying them.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah. So they were coming after her for fraud. So they ended up having to move from Oklahoma and they moved back to California.
Yep.
So, yeah, it was. Yeah.
Ow! Shit, I'm sorry for being loud.
Hi, Stacy.
I'm good. Is that my Stacy?
Yep.
You just missed Harry. He's been on like the whole time. He had to go night. But it's been fun, right? Right, my Diana?
Yep.
But now Stacy's here and she's gonna try and make me go for hours, but that's horseshit.
But oh yeah, and then my dad and my stepmom, they had come out here in 2010.
Yeah.
And my stepmom, she asked me, she's like, so what was ever the problem between us? Why did you always, hate me and not like me and whatever? My sister goes, you do not want to open that can of worms. Just let it go.
Shit.
Because apparently she doesn't remember
It's just your face.
it. Apparently she doesn't remember it. And I'm like, she doesn't remember what a bitch she was.
Oh, how convenient.
Yeah. So, yeah.
My brother used to do things too, and he was a raging alcoholic, but he doesn't know or think he did certain things either, so
Yeah.
I don't accept your apology. Because I asked him one day, I said, I'll forgive you if I get a decent apology. Because
Right.
that's the 8-year-old kid in me still looking for acceptance from her father.
Right.
And he said his little apology, but it was one of those, I apologize, but.
Mm-hmm.
And he never spoke of anything he ever did wrong.
Warning, bullshit alert.
And, yet just didn't take any, what do you call it? Didn't take any,
Responsibility.
yes, responsibility.
Yeah.
For doing any of that horrible shit that he did to us when we were kids.
Right.
I don't remember doing that, and it wasn't that bad, Rosie. But of course, I always had my sister defending him because Daddy's little girl.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was like, from that point, I was like, I will never live with a drunk. So.
Yep. Oh.
That was bullshit.
Oops. David! I need you, baby! Never mind! I popped it out with this. Never mind, I love you.
Love you too.
Love you too. Now I'll put these in a baggie. Arrgh! I argue too. What happened? Is CPI taken off?
Stacy's saying hi to him.
I said I argue too. Did you went? Arrgh!
All right, Stacy.
Stacy's leaving.
She says she just pulled up. Be right back.
Oh, okay. Oh, she was at her house. Gotcha. That's probably why she's not in here right now. Getcha. Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. Sorry. You know how it is. I just need one song and it just stirs up everything. Shut up.
Mhm.
What? What you need?
Nothing. Just
Why don't you grab some of these pictures and stuff? The pictures. Then go work in the bathroom. I'm sorry. I am thwarting your plans with my mouth. She was at the movies watching. Damn it! I want to see that movie so hard. But number one, number one. Oh my god! I went to go see it with my sister and my goddaughter when it first came out, and holy shit! Did the noise in the cinema makes it even worse? But that fucking bitch scared the hell out of me.
I haven't watched it, and I have a free site that I can watch things on.
Hold on, I gotta talk to David for a minute.
All right. See, having a learning disability shouldn't have. But, back in the day, they didn't really understand all of that. It's horrible to go through, I'm sure. I mean, luckily I never had to go through that, but although my dad, he would, if you passed the TV in front of him when he was watching like a football game, you got hit. And then there was one time that my sister and my brother had went out to play, and I had went out to play first. Then they had went out to play, and then my friend had to go in for whatever, probably dinner or whatever. And I went back home, and my dad's like, "Where's your sister and brother?" I said, "I don't know." He goes, so he smacked me, and he goes, "Go find them and don't come back till you do." And so I went out looking for them. I couldn't find them. So I went back home. I said, "I can't find them." So I got a whooping because I couldn't find them, and because they weren't with me when I was out playing. So he told me again, "Could you go out and find them? Don't come back till you find them." So I found them 2 doors down. They were in the backyard at their friend's house. So got them to go home and go in, and I got another spanking. And my dad just didn't spank with his hand. He spanked with the belt.
Oh, yep. That's what my father called a licking, the metal side of the belt.
So I got another spanking because they weren't with me to begin with, and because I didn't come back with them the first time. And then they got whooped because they didn't tell anybody where they were at. I think they
Never laid a goddamn hand on my kids.
because I was the oldest, I was supposed to know where they were at, even though I went out to play before they went out to play.
Yep.
But I was supposed to know where they were.
Of course, right?
But
And I mean, I feel you. I do because, just because of the shit my father did, I just never even thought about laying a hand on my kids. It's not even for a 2-second smack in the ass. Not even a boop, 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 boop.
yeah.
Smacking or whatever because of the shit my father did to
Yeah.
us. And like I said, he used to come at me with the metal side of the belt, and he called it a licking. And I know it sounds funny, but I know of people who know it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That, yeah.
So, yeah, you've heard me talk about it. So, again, I like the sound of my own voice and bringing up stories that I've already said about. Talk
Well,
to
it's like my dad, he came, I was, where my room was, you can see the TV from my room, from my top bunk of the bed. So
Yep.
I was sitting at the end of my bed watching TV. I couldn't sleep. So I was just watching TV. He was up in the front room watching TV.
Mm-hmm.
And he caught me. And then I got in trouble. He ended up grabbing a belt and spanking me with it. He ended up hitting me with the belt buckle.
With the what?
The belt buckle.
Yep.
He
That's
had,
Mulligan.
he had a big old metal, I don't know what kind of metal it
Mm-hmm.
was, big old belt buckle, and hit me and put a big old bruise on my leg. He felt sorry about it and he cried
Oh, yeah.
because he did it out of anger because I wasn't asleep.
Yeah.
And, you know,
My father never apologized, so you're
uh,
lucky.
yeah, my dad was at least, you know, as far as that, he was apologetic for it. But yeah, it,
My first friend likes to go and watch the scary movies ahead of time, then comes and gets me to see the movie. My best friend watches me watch the scary for the movie. Very comical. I have to have somebody come in and do kind of the same thing, but it's because I have to be able to see some of the writing, and they have to repeat the captions, and they have to repeat some of what they're saying to me because the voice, my deafness is exactly selective like me. um I can hear vowels really well. That's how I pick up on a lot of people's talking shit about me. But consonants are a lot harder for me. So
yeah.
when you're talking shit about me, I appreciate it if you spoken a little louder.
For me, it's certain tones that I can't hear.
Yeah.
Electronics, I can't take them for being very loud. It
Yeah.
hurts my ears. In fact, I don't allow cell phones.
Yeah.
I can't stand the sound of cell phone speakers. It gives me a headache.
Yeah.
Um, so everybody in the house knows that they have to wear earbuds or something as long as I can't hear their phone. I don't even listen to my own phone if I don't have to. Um, but there's certain voice tones that I can't hear.
Yeah.
I guess because when I was little, I was supposed to have tubes put in my ears because I kept getting ear infections, and my mom never had them done.
Oh, you gotta love it.
So, in fact, my dad he was surprised when he found out that my mom had never had it done. He's like, she was supposed to go have she was supposed to take me to go have them done, but she never did.
Yeah, so I really want to go see that movie because, like I said, guys, there's only one movie that scared the shit out of me in my entire life, and it's The Exorcist. And I used to like that movie when I was growing up because I'm a horror movie lover. But then in my adulthood, when they came out with like the mastered director's cut, all scenes were unedited and shit like that, and some of the scenes I saw were just horrible and disgusting and scary out of my mind. That's when I was like, fuck this Exorcist. And so, um, but until the nun came up, I was pretty okay, and I've seen what she looks like without the makeup on YouTube and stuff, on interviews on TV. But
Mhm.
when she's in the makeup, like I said, I was brought up a Catholic, and so for me, seeing her in that habit and then being so scary and going through the monastery and stuff. Like, damn! And the first time I saw that movie, I think I screamed the whole entire time. Oh my gosh. And my niece was like 12 or something.
Yeah. The only scary movie that ever bothered me was, and this is because I was, like 14, 13,
Oh, and Cujo, sorry.
13, 14. I was watching Night of the Living Dead,
Okay.
the original. I was watching,
Also, the original Pet Cemetery. Sorry.
but I was watching that, and then it got to one point. I was like, I can't watch this anymore.
Right?
And then years later, of course, I ended up watching the whole thing. But yeah, it still kind of freaks me out.
I like the older one better than the newer one.
Yeah, the older one
And
is.
Nosferatu.
In fact, my boyfriend and I, we had an argument about the original and the newer one.
Yeah.
And that was, I told him that in the original, the sister died. And he goes, no, she's the only one that lived. And I'm like, no, she died. And, the woman that goes from the cemetery with her brother who got killed. And then she ended up dying later. And he kept arguing with me that no, that she's the one that survived. Because that's how the new one is she's the only one that survived. And I'm like, no.
Things in the trees? Are you talking about Birdcage? Or, no, not Birdcage, Bird Box? Or are you talking about that thing with Donnie Wahlberg and... Not Donnie Wahlberg. Oh my god, his brother. The one where the wind and the trees kill you because they've got some special, like, something, yeah. A little chit. Who's being a little chit?
Good night, Phil.
Good night, my Philly. I love you. I honestly love you. I do. Ooh. Stacy. Yeah, I won't be on for too much longer either. I'm telling you guys that because it's gonna happen. I'm gonna go one of these days without being on for 6 motherfucking hours. That'll probably happen when I get to my new place. I'm so excited that I'll have time to rest and get something together before Wednesday night. I'm not gonna have an auction because I'm gonna have to get all that shit back out. But once I start unpacking, probably hopefully by next Sunday, I'll have stuff to go, stuff to show off. You sure about Rosie? You can suck the hair on my back. I don't even have hair on my back. No. Butt goatee, no. That's disgusting.
Jeez, guys. I just box. I'm go freaking out.
Go for 3:30. That's what I'll do. 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's what I'll do. You time it. You time it. When it gets there, you tell me.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening with my head, but I know what's happening with my hands. Hi, Ella. Oh, I thought he showed the middle finger to me. He just went, hi.
Stacey said, Diana, shh.
Oh, you shush, Stacy. I'll shush you while you're shushing. You shushity shush shush. I gotta be careful. She's one of the, super
Fucking watch
mods.
one more time.
Huh?
Talking to myself.
Stacy's just jealous because she's not up here and we're having a butt.
Tape.
I think my mother either put it on the table over there, on this table over here, or it's still in front of the TV. It might still be in front of the TV.
What'd you say?
It might still be in front of the TV, sir. Don't threaten me with a good time, Stacy. LOL. If Flutter could, Flutter would. Flutter, I'm a digging down. Come on.
I am so not looking forward to working 6 days this week.
Yeah. It's not even in front of the other stuff on the other side. Son of a bitch. What time is it?
10:40.
Fucking A, it's too late for that. We're trying to find the tape that my mother left behind.
We have like a bunch of fucking rules.
I know! Did you check the bookshelf?
Oh, it's not there.
On top of those boxes right there where she was working, all over there. On top of the oven thing. I mean, there's so many places it could be. So much more room for activities. Peekaboo! Where are you, motherfucker? Is that all bubble wrap over there?
No idea what's what.
I have no idea what's what anymore. You sound like you're morbid and you want to die. You sound like me. Oh! No, it's not bubble wrap. Thought it was. Thought it was glass. Oh, but I gotta wrap these up. Shit. I'm coming. I'm coming. I want the world to know. Gotta let it show.
Sorry.
Fucking somewhere. Could end up finding some free stones that are needing to be packed up away. What's up?
Stacy, she goes, I hid some of my wrapped stones on myself.
What?
Oh, dang.
It has a freaking strip on it that you
Couple
can use. You got it?
Where I stuck them.
You know how to open that, right?
Yep.
Okay. I was gonna say I can show you how to open it. You don't have to shove it in there.
Don't you hate when you hide stuff on yourself?
Well, I didn't hide it. My mommy did.
No, Stacy.
Oh, what'd you say?
She said, I hid some of my wrapped stones on myself. Ha ha ha. Dang. Been looking for them for a couple of days now. Can't remember where I stuck them.
Old. Stacy's old.
It's
She's
like,
got.
yeah, I'm gonna put them right here so they remember where they're at. Then you forget that where
Are
that
you
was.
in denial? It's just not. It's not just a river in Egypt. Womp womp womp.
That's why whenever I take my shoes off, they go to the same place. Whenever I take stuff off, it goes in the same place.
I have a shoe hanger on my door, so it's the bag ones that you put your shoes in, and it
Yeah.
hangs on my door. And then I actually have another one that I have on my basement door that I put spare food in, like spare cans and spare bottles of condiments and stuff like that, and packets of mixes and stuff.
Yeah.
It's good for that. How about that, Marie Condone or whatever her name is?
Well, I
I
put my
like it.
my
Huh?
shoes. My shoes are. I put them in the closet downstairs.
Yep.
So when I take my shoes off to put my slippers on, they're right there in the closet. And that way I also know that nobody else is tripping over my shoes.
Yep.
Like the other two people that take their shoes off in this house.
Oh, you sound like me, woman, except for an extra person. Well, actually, just one person because the kids keep their shoes accordingly. But, yeah, continue.
Yeah.
I feel your pain.
It's like I trip over one of their shoes and then it's like I throw it.
Only so many times until you get mad and you just chuck it. Yesterday, girl, oh my fudging God, when I got off of the computer and I was walking, I tripped over some wires from Noah's stuff and I had to stop, and David gave me a flat tire. You know how you walk and you give somebody a flat tire by putting the front of your shoe, your toes onto their back of their ankle and just going fruit? Well, I got one with David's metal toe, uh, steel toe work boots that he has, the black ones, and let's just say I wasn't very happy.
Mhm.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Well, it's like because my boyfriend usually takes his shoes off right there next to his desk, but the cats like to play with the shoes, so they end up out in the middle of the floor.
Mm-hmm.
The other one, he takes his off over by the couch that he sits on, but again, the cats move them. And yeah, sometimes I just get so mad, because my shoes, like I said, they're in the closet. Nobody's tripping over my shoes.
Right.
Me. And they
I
don't.
wish that David would take off his shoes in the mudroom because he works in the prison and God only knows what he's carrying in. And something lucky is the new apartment doesn't have any carpet or rugs or anything. So, woohoo, woohoo. I mean,
Yeah,
the whole entire floor doesn't all match, but I could do, two shits in a rat's ass. I got no floor. I got no rugs, no carpet.
yeah. We took all of our carpet out because cats kept ruining it or, going on it.
Yep.
So now we have wood flooring, but the wood flooring isn't complete. The front room pretty much is, but back by the downstairs where the stairs are and
Yep.
the closet, and then there's a bathroom that right there hasn't been complete.
Mhm.
And then a good portion of my kitchen isn't complete. And then in the bathroom downstairs, it's going to have tile, and that's not complete. And in front of the fireplace, that's not complete because we're putting new tile there. So that's not complete. It's just driving me crazy. It's like, can you guys just finish one freaking room?
One of the things that's driving me nuts is I am obsessed and I love the fact that I'm going to have an actual throne room, which is the tiny ass little airplane sized room with just the toilet and just the toilet paper, and it has a nice, cute little window in it. I love it. It's the best, and it actually has it up on another step on a little area. Just the cutest little. It's gotta be 4x4 room. Just enough to sit your ass down and take your shit. And I love the fact that I'm not gonna have to be, inviting people in. Mama, Rosie, Mama, hon, pee in the bathtub, kind of stuff. I never get to shit by myself. But the only thing I hate is the fact that it doesn't have a sink inside of it in the throne room. So me being OCD and being like what is it, the bacteria shit that I'm like
Germaphobe.
yes, germaphobe my whole life. All I'm thinking is, I mean, they do it whether or not it's in there or over there, the whole handle thing. I'm like, oh my God, I'm never going to touch the handle for the bathroom again. I'm going to use my shirt the whole time. I'm going to put, hand sanitizer over here. And then the wipes, I'm going to make a little, I'm going to get one of those containers for the toilet paper, but I'm going to leave the top one, the little stacks, but I'm going to leave the top one empty so that way they can take some wipes if they want those, enough to get them to go wash their fucking hands.
Yeah. Well, our downstairs bathroom has just got the toilet and a sink.
Yeah.
And then our 2 bedrooms upstairs, they're both master bedrooms. So they each have their own bathroom. So there's no other bathrooms upstairs except for the ones that are in the bedrooms.
Sure.
But
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Or you just got
sorry.
died?
Huh?
You just got died.
Yes.
What's up? Hi, Tori. Popping in after your meeting. Did you meet with the unicorns? Is that thunder?
What, here? No, it's a plane.
It was either or.
Yeah. This area is one of the, we don't hear them that often, but this is one of their routes is above us.
Diana, Tori wants to know what you're wearing.
Those beautiful earrings that you got me.
Ah.
And the shirt is a good swamp shirt, of course.
Oh, yeah.
It's the one with the guys on the back.
Uh-huh. And I have a green one that has, the logo and shit. And then I have
I do, Lori, Tori. I love them.
Just the save, what was it? Oh my gosh, never mind. I can't. The Limas, thank you. That whole Lima thing, and they signed it and whatever, and I lost half of the signatures because I washed the shirt, and
Well, I have gotten a few different ones. So I have the one with I actually have 2 of these with the guys on the back. I have one in the black, and then I have one in the maroon color.
Yep.
And then I have 3 or 4 of the other different ones. Yeah. I can't afford to always buy them, but at that time I was able to.
I see, senoritas. I see, senor.
Yeah, so, when I got these earrings, I was saying that I wanted to change them, the earpiece, because the wire ones come out of my ears, and there was, Lisa was supposed to send the plastic backings or the rubber backings. Well, I have a bunch of earrings.
That's a scarab.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is that rose quartz?
Yeah. So you have
so I ended up taking the backs of other earrings, and it's kind of the longer one, not just and I just put that on the wire, and they've stayed. So
Nice. I can't believe I got that the first time, and I'm so fucking blind, and I didn't even see the lip. Sorry, not sorry.
yeah, this is I put them in last night, and I wore them all night, and I probably will wear them for a while.
Yeah. Give it up for Toby.
So
Nice. Give it up.
thank you, Stacy.
What's up? Nice, Diana. I put some rubber backs in the pack I did up for you last night, and remember, I had accidentally found my huge stack of them
Yeah,
in the bags.
yeah. Well, she's also sending me a chain that I can wear with that.
Yeah. When I'm doing my jewelry, I usually add a back to them because I put them on the little paper things or whatever that you fold up. I usually put the stubby on there, but sometimes I forget, and yeah.
I'm actually supposed to wear bifocals, but I don't.
Don't do it.
Yeah, no, I have 2 sets of glasses. These ones are my reading glasses.
Yep.
And so instead of getting my regular glasses with the bifocals,
Yep.
I got 2 different pairs of glasses.
Oh
And
fuck yeah! It was such a mistake to get a pair of them when I had my new glasses, especially when you have migraines. Ooh, no. And then I went back and they fixed them for free, and I was like, you better.
I think next time, because I do need to get new glasses. I've had these ones since 2011.
Yep.
And so yeah, it's been past time for me to get new glasses, but
yeah,
I figured they still work. Why change them?
if it don't, why if they, whatever, the joke is pissed.
But my other glasses, they're transitions, so they turn into sunglasses.
Yeah, mine are transitions as well.
But of course, at work, I have to take both pairs because I'm reading the computer a lot. So I have to take off my regular glasses, put my reading glasses on.
Do you have it both on necklaces so that way you can just
No, I just I have my glasses pack. You know, I put in the little
boxes?
holder, the little glasses holder.
Yeah.
And so when I get to work, then I take those out and I put my reading glasses on and just leave my other glasses on my desk.
Yep.
And then if I have to go out into the warehouse for something, then I just change my glasses back and then come back and then change them again.
Oh yeah. And the book goes on.
I just didn't want to have to get used to wearing the bifocals.
Yeah. I mean, just as I was about to get to my appointment that day, I was at the point where I could handle them. I forgot they were there, but they were still making me sick. So I was like, nope.
Yeah.
I will take something different. Thank you. Good night. It's almost been that time. Oh, is it?
I keep putting water in here.
Oh,
Putting water in the fridge for me, and then somebody keeps freaking drinking it.
oh no.
Because last night I brought in 3 bottles of water from the garage,
Yeah.
and I put 2 of them in the fridge, and I know
That's a big old bubble.
one, and now that one's gone.
I'm smelling it like it has a smell to it. Another basket. Empty basket. Fuck yeah. And I have 5 things left to put in this box, so might as well do it.
Friday, you're not supposed to lay on the baby.
Label them unicorn spit. Tori, go. Oh, not you. I thought you were Terry. I'm sorry, Tori, for yelling. Well, it is unicorn spit because I keep putting my spit on these papers every time I need a new one.
Luckily, I have really good insurance for glasses, and
Yep.
all I have to pay for is the exam.
Sure.
I get 1 free pair of glasses a year.
Oh,
So
okay. Yeah.
I've had this insurance for a while and I've never used it. Because when I got these glasses, my boyfriend ended up paying for them. They were it was over $300
Yep.
for the 2 pairs. And the other reason they cost so much is because the other ones that have the transition, it was extra for the transition part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They nail you in all of the nitty gritty stuff. See how my glasses are see through and yours are pure white. That's what mine used to do.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
then, yeah, I've read about the glasses tint that you can put on there
Mhm.
to protect yourself on the screen. And I went, yep. And the only reason why I did that was because I have the YouTube. If I didn't, I would have been like, fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm on the computer all the time, so yeah, people gotta see my face. And then honestly, after I got my glasses and I was looking at my eyes and stuff, I went, how do people fucking watch me all the time? I can't even stand my eyes. They're so stupid! I know. I'm beautiful.
And luckily, the insurance I have too, it's accepted in a lot of different places. Like the optical department in Walmart takes it. So,
Yeah.
and one of these days I'll set an appointment and go get it done. But for now, I can still see all the ones that I have. And that's good enough right now.
That's enough for now. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna be quiet.
I'm the kind of person that, it's just, even if I can go do it yearly, I just don't. Because, don't want to spend the money on myself, basically.
Yeah.
I'm always the kind of person that spends on everybody else and put myself last.
Hey, listen, when I'm at the doctor's office, they have a little diner thing downstairs in their offices, because it's a big building with multiple floors for multiple things. That's the kind of office it is, or building it is. When I'm down there, I usually pass on the love. Like, I'll pay for the person in front of me, and they're like, oh my God, you're so sweet. I'm like, no, I'm just, looking for that juju. I know, I'm going to heaven. I always pick one good deed for the day to just make sure I'm up to date.
I do that when I'm driving. If somebody wants to get over, I'll let them in.
Yeah. I'm like, how would I feel right now? How would I feel right now? And then I think about it and I'm like, they probably don't give 2 shits in a rat's ass.
Yeah.
They probably don't care. And the ones that don't wave back to you, you're like, hello. I was being nice.
Yeah.
2 left. See once again to me.
Stacy, should we tell her?
What? About what?
About what? What?
Are you guys talking to me? Like, for serious? I don't like things, that I don't even know what you guys are talking about. If you're talking to me, if you're talking to somebody else, but ask David. I don't like surprises. I don't like people saying, "Oh, is there something?" Because now I think that somebody's saying something behind my back or whatever. I'm like, see, now I'm getting upset. Now I'm getting pissed off.
No, I had asked Stacy if we should tell you the time.
Okay, 4 o'clock, 4 hours. Is that what it is? That's all.
It's at
See how-
three
Did you
and a
see
half.
how- What?
It's at 3.5 now.
I already knew that. See all of that little business that could have been prevented, and now my blood pressure's all the way up there, and I could have a TIA, and you don't even know it. You could have been the cause. Fucking hell. Hold on here. Hold on. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't have to go down.
Oh, good. I don't have to do CPR then.
Yep. But I will kill you shits next time you try to pull some shit like that on me. All right? Fucking little shits. You guys text messaging behind me going, "Oh, this is going to fucking piss her off so much."
No.
I might not have two eyes, but I'm watching you.
I think it's so funny when, somebody else mentions, a TIA. I've had a TIA, and I know what's involved with that. And so
I don't like people hiding behind false medical situations. Hi, honey, baby sugar pie. Are you looking for the bed for the huggies?
welcome back, Kendra.
Yeah, it's really tired.
I love you. Did you wash yourself when you were everything?
I definitely did not enjoy the night in the hospital after having my stroke.
Well, my top was cut short because I was becoming a bit too tired.
Trying the best to what?
Well, the tub was cut short because, well, I know that I got as far as like the I got as far as the bottom washing.
Butter, you weren't here last night. I'll show you what I did with the little hearts that I had gotten from Rosie and Robbie.
Me.
Well,
I didn't get dressed up in the hair part because I was starting to feel a little tired by then. But of course, as soon as I got out of that tub, I seemingly got untired.
Don't change that shit.
I think
All right.
it was maybe because of the fact that the water was a bit too warm.
Bit too warm.
Possibly.
Well, it would have cooled off if you put a little bit of water, cold water into it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
do you see it better?
Excuse me, I burped. What is that? 3:33. License, yeah, Rosie? What does that mean, license? What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Plain view. I'm going back on the comments, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, me too, Stacy. I ended up because I was at work when I had my TIA, and I told them that because I was dizzy, and so I went and I sat down for a little while, and then I was also sweating profusely. And so I was there, I sat for a little longer. And then one of the managers had come over and she's like, well, what do you think is wrong? And I said, I think I'm having a TIA. And, being in the medical field, and so she's like, well, do you think you need to go to the hospital? And I said, well, I think I need to at least go to urgent care. And so they were trying to find an urgent care that was open 24 hours. That was like on my way to home. And meanwhile, one of the package handlers had come up and said she needed a new scanner because hers wasn't working. So I went in there to get her another scanner. And she's like,
Oh, you're having a heart attack.
she goes, are you okay? And I was like, no, I'm
Oh,
not.
bitch, I'm having a fucking heart attack.
So then all of a sudden my eyes, they started going like this. They were going back and forth. And she goes, well, you don't look so well. I said, yeah, I don't feel so well.
Neither do you.
And then this kid who he was new, he's like, oh, I gotta go home, my feet hurt. And I'm like, well, you're gonna have to go talk to a manager because that's not my call.
Yeah.
I was a trainer, but I wasn't a manager, and that was up to a manager to let them leave or not.
Right.
So finally they found an urgent care that was on my way home that was open 24 hours. So they're like, oh, are you okay to drive? And I was like, you don't ask an independent person if they're okay to drive because they're always going to say yes. So I said yes, I was fine. The headache, the dizziness finally subsided and my eyes stopped twitching. So I drove myself to urgent care. And when I got there, they took my blood pressure. My blood pressure was really, really high. It was like 212.
Oh, Christ.
What happened?
No, I'm listening to freaking Diana, David. Calm down.
Okay.
So my blood pressure was like 212, 214, over 111 or 112 or whatever. It was really high. And so she's like, I think you're having a TIA. I'm like, okay. So I diagnosed myself right. And she's like, so you need to go to the hospital right now. And she's like, but you are not driving there. Because I told her, I said, the managers let me drive here. She's like, they should have never should have let you drive. I'm like, never. Well, they asked me if I was okay. And I said, yes. So here I am. So I ended up, she goes, you can either have somebody come pick you up or we will call an ambulance. So I ended up, I called my boyfriend and we had another person that lived here at the time. I call her Psycho Woman, long story. And so when he goes, hey, can you take me, wherever, she's like, I don't drive at night. He's like, never mind, I'll find another way. And I guess when he got off the phone with me, first he's like, well, it was funny because when I first called him, I said, I'm okay. I said, I am at urgent care and I need to go to the hospital, but I'm okay.
Oh, God.
I've had a stroke, a TIA, and I need to go to the hospital, but they won't let me drive. And so then that's when he started asking her if she would drive him there. And so he can drive my van and take me to the hospital. And so I guess when he got off the phone with me, he explained to her what was going on. So he ended up driving to where I was. And it wasn't really that far from where we lived. And so he drove there and then she drove back home. And then he drove me to the hospital. And the hospital, they called the urgent care called the hospital and told them that I was on my way because they were supposed to take me right in.
Yeah.
Well, I went up to the triage to, check in and stuff. And she's like, okay, go have a seat. We'll call you when we're ready. Okay. I go, urgent care called ER and said, that I was on my way, and I'm here. She's like, okay, go have a seat. So went and had a seat, and they called me in to do all the, the vital stuff, all the triage stuff.
Yep.
And I went and sat back in the waiting room. I was there for about 40 minutes. And so finally these people from, I guess, ER came out, and they're like, how long have you been sitting here? I said, oh, about 35, 40 minutes. She goes, they were supposed to have you come straight in. I go, yeah, I know. I tried to tell her, but she wouldn't listen. All the ER people were pissed.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh my God, they were pissed. And especially the doctors and the nurses back there. And
Oh, yeah.
because, you only have a certain window to reverse damage from a stroke.
Yeah.
And so you're supposed to be seen within that time frame.
Oh, yeah, I know that whole, yeah.
Yeah. So luckily I didn't have any effects from it, but it did wipe me out. I ended up having a straight headache for 2 weeks after. But the thing is I had the stroke on Tuesday. I was in the hospital all of Wednesday. I took off Thursday, and I was back at work on Friday.
Oh, my God.
I took only 1 day off.
No wonder why you had a stroke.
And so I had to go do a follow-up with a doctor. And so 2 weeks later, I went and I saw this doctor, and I told him, I said, I still have a headache. I had a headache straight for over 2 weeks.
Yep.
And he's like, okay, how much time do you want off? We can take you to the first of the year. Now, remind you, this is in the beginning of December. And he wanted to put me out of work until the first of the year. And I go, I can't. He goes, why can't you? And I said, I don't have that much PTO. He's like, okay, how much PTO do you have? And I said, I have enough for 3 days. So that was on, I think, a Tuesday or a Wednesday. And so he put me out Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and then I was off the weekend. And so I went back to Monday, worked that following Monday.
Yeah.
And
You don't have any family medical leave over there?
I didn't, because I was part-time
That
at the
makes
time.
sense.
If I had been full-time like I am now,
Yep.
My job would have covered that time out. But because I was only part-time and I was a package handler trainer, they didn't cover that. So yeah. So when I came back, of course, all the managers are like, yeah, you need to take it easy. Don't do much. Just watch your trainees, because I was a package handler. And they're like, just watch over your trainees, watch over people, help them if you need to, if they need help, but don't do anything strenuous. And that year happened to have been a really bad year. We were super, super busy and didn't have enough people.
Yeah.
So I was over straightening up one of the lanes that was completely full. And this guy came over. He was one of the shippers, and he came over. He's like, you want me to get you a scanner so you can scan? And I'm like, no. I said, I'm just over here trying to straighten things up. He goes, well, we all want to get out of here. So if you're scanning, it will help. And I'm like,
Oh.
I'm supposed to be taking it easy. I said, I had just had a stroke, and it was like he didn't care.
Bunch of assholes. And you said this was a guy at work or your boyfriend?
No, this was a guy at work.
Okay.
And he wanted me to, because that's what I was doing when I had the stroke, was I was scanning and palletizing and working the lane.
Yeah.
And that's when I had my stroke.
Oh, then some odds and ends, the bathroom is done.
Oh,
Yeah. And he was a kid, so being the person that I am, because I came back at him,
Yep.
I went to him a couple of days later and I apologized. I said,
Yeah.
but so that you understand, I said, I had just had a stroke and I'm told to not deal.
Yep.
He goes, oh, it's fine. We're good. I'm the one that apologized, not him. He didn't say sorry to me.
What an asshole.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. And yes, Flutter, that was Dumbo going in her box that came up to me in the same box. I believe it was the same box. So
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, at that time I hadn't seen the doctor yet. I hadn't done the follow-up.
Yep.
And I mean, that was just shortly after I had the stroke and only had been to the hospital, and they didn't give me any limitations. So, but my managers and higher up managers told me to take it easy. And unfortunately, the kind of person that I am, I can only take it easy so far. And that's why I was on the lane doing what I was doing, because I just can't stand there and not do something. And, and people were like, why didn't you take time off? And I go, because it's peak and I didn't feel I was any different than anybody else to take the time off. And, plus the fact that, the doctors from the hospital didn't tell me I needed to or should or give me any doctor's kind of note to take off time. So therefore I didn't take off any time. But that kid pissed me off.
Yeah.
And I should have never apologized to him, but that's just the way I am. I did expect an apology back, but I never got that.
That's so fucked up.
So yeah, I wasn't very happy with him after that. And yeah, luckily it wasn't long after he ended up quitting or doing something else. But
luckily he got quit.
yeah, he was a jerk, big time jerk.
Oy.
But everybody else was understanding, they understood why I was not pitching in and trying to not do what I could have been doing. And I should have never went to the lane and did what I did. But like I said, I'm not the kind of person that would stand around and just watch,
Yep.
But yeah, that year was a really horrible year. And I mean, we'll put it this way. We had enough freight on the floor that we didn't have to empty out any more trailers for at least a week. But we still had to work trailers. They couldn't sit down.
I want to address something Stacy said. Yeah, you wonder why people die in the waiting room. When my little nugget was born, and I told you guys before, 3 months later, February, the week of Valentine's Day, we had to bring him to the hospital because we weren't really paying attention. We knew he was sick for the past few days, but we're at a friend's house enjoying ourselves, and he's in his little carrying case, and he's still, the tiniest little butt in the world, because when he was born, he was 3 pounds 7 ounces, and Taylor was 3, and so he was already on a roll to getting it, and he got RSV and bronchiolitis and bronchitis all at the same time. So it was a 3-thing storm, and it was a perfect storm. So we were sitting at our friend's house, and he was probably like 6 pounds 3 months after he was born, which wasn't due to us. It was, early. He has developmentally delayed things. Anyhow, he was probably bigger than that, and I'm just thinking, but the tiny little butt, and he was so skinny. Anyway, he was all shades of olive and green and dark green and orange and purple and all different kinds at once. And we were sitting there, and they triaged him and all that, blah 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 blah, and took everything, and After 2 fucking hours of sitting there with my baby who's just dying and I'm not knowing about it, the doctor came out of the back and looked at him and went, "How long have you guys been sitting here?" And I said 2 hours. And that second, he grabbed the baby carrier and didn't even go back into the back doors that everybody goes into, the big ones. No, he took us to the side door that looked like another waiting room, but it was just the back way to the more severe uh, part of the ER. And they basically told me in a nutshell that if he had been waiting there a little longer, he'd be. And I blamed myself. I still blame myself for not for waiting that long at the house and friend's house and stuff, because we were perfectly ignorant, second time new parents, and we thought it was okay. But sitting in the waiting room, because from that day on, my local hospital where we were, he actually, not me, but he actually changed the way that their system is. 6 months after he was in there for a week, um, with the triple threat, they decided that children going first, no matter what, kids go, no matter what happens. And that 2 hour shit, no way, no thank you, no how.
Yeah.
And they get triaged and sent to the back, and none of that happens. And basically, yeah, he tore that place asunder, and I had to wait outside, and I was looking at glass window when they took him into this bed. They had him on the gurney, and let me tell you, a little baby, tiny little baby nugget on this huge bed, and they had to do a central line right here because they couldn't find anything.
Yeah.
So whenever they did that, they quickly walked in front of him because they could see that I watched as the blood went, and
Right.
then got it controlled and put a cup on it, and so he just looked like he had something funny. They put a cup on it, like the
Hmm.
used to spit out your water and stuff while you're brushing your teeth. Anyway, and then he was just laying there, and then they came in with the movable X-ray, and they didn't shut the curtain and close it or whatever. They knew. I didn't get upset really until they brought in the X-ray, and that's when I had to turn to my mom because I started getting so upset I almost uh dropped to the ground. And I'm like, I'm thinking in my head, I just killed my fucking kid, I killed my kid, and blah blah blah. And then finally, after what felt like for hours, they let us in. As a mama, all I wanted to do was run in there and kiss him and hug.
Hmm.
Woo! We don't have to get that far, but when he was in there, I think I spent a few nights in there with him, because they brought him from the ER, not to the NICU, but they brought him to the PICU, and they have a special little place over there for kids and older babies, and I love it. So I got to stay there with them and enjoy free drinks from the resident nurses and doctors, and
Hmm.
bed, and I got to watch them like a hawk like this all night.
Yeah, that's how it was with my youngest daughter. She had gotten RSV when she was 3 months old.
It's
And
a bitch, right?
yeah, well, because that day is the day that we buried my nephew. And
Oh my god.
yeah, we had buried my nephew. He was 6 months older than my daughter. He died of RSV. Anyway, his burial was that morning.
Yep.
And so I had, I knew that my daughter was, coughing, and, with her being 3 months old, she wasn't getting everything out and stuff, and she wasn't really eating that well. So I had called the doctors, and they said, just come down as a walk-in and we'll get you in as soon as we can.
Hmm.
And so went to the doctor, and when they examined her, they're like, well, it looks like she's got RSV. Is she eating okay? And I said, well, no, not really. He goes, okay, you're going straight from here to the hospital.
Yeah.
And so that's when she ended up in the hospital, and she was in there for a week. And I was there the whole time, except for a couple of hours of one day because I had an appointment of some kind.
Yeah.
And so other than that, because I had told them when we first got in there that, we just buried my nephew that morning. And so they were watching me more than they were watching her, because they, with that situation. And, but I ended up catching twice her IVs popped, and I caught that both times.
Oh my gosh.
And
Did you handle it, or did you call?
no, I let them know that her IV popped, because it would pop inside, the vein would pop. I had to take it out and then put it somewhere else.
What was her veins just popping because they were just spider veins? Because
they didn't really say why. It was just, they were there for a day, and then after a day it would pop, and then they'd put it somewhere else.
Right.
They ended up putting it, they did at one time try to put it in her head, but they couldn't find a good vein.
Yeah.
The last time that the second time that it popped, they ended up putting the IV in her foot.
Yep. They were trying to get it out of his foot too, but they just went to the central line in his head because he had a real good one up there.
Yeah.
And when that went, oh my God, you never want to see that out of your kid ever. No, he was the one that was in my belly when I had the cancer. So I'm like, is this it? Is this what's going to happen? Did that thing in his heart come back? Blah, blah, blah. Because they thought that when he was going to be born, he'd have to have major heart surgery. But he fixed it when he was in my belly.
Yeah.
And fixed it all by himself like a big kid. I'm saying that, but you know how it goes. It was all figured out, and I'm sitting there going, okay, so we got him cleared up. I got my eye done, but now I'm killing him. That's why I have therapy, children, and that's why Mamacita is so cuckoo caracas.
Well, I had something major happen to each of my kids that they ended up in the hospital. My son obviously was in the car accident, and or when he almost died, when he stopped breathing because of having inner ear infection. Then my youngest daughter, having RSV, and then my oldest daughter, when she was 7, my grandmother, her great grandmother, had picked her up, and both my girls up to go to church. And then she had 3 of my sister's 4 kids, and they were on their way to church, and they were going down the road, and this lady, older lady, ran a stop sign, and my grandma ended up hitting her because she, the lady ran the stop sign. My grandmother ended up with a crushed heel trying to step on the brake.
Yep.
And my niece, who is the same age as my youngest daughter, except they're 6 months apart, and she ended up going to the hospital. She had bleeding of the bowels, and all of her internal organs were bruised from the seatbelt. And then we ended up they had
been dead.
Well, and what happened when I was asleep when this all happened, and somebody told my husband at the time, my girls' dad, told him what happened. He goes, I gotta go. He goes, I'll be back later. He goes, your grandma was in a car accident. And I said, oh, okay. Or something happened. He didn't say anything about what happened. He just said something happened. and I got to go. So the next thing I know is I had my oldest nephew who didn't go with them.
Yep.
And some strangers that stopped at the car accident because my sister had already been called, so she was there. And so my nephew showed these people where I
30
lived.
seconds till 4. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Nephew
So
what?
so my nephew had helped them find where I lived. So they picked me up, complete strangers who just stopped at the accident, picked me up, took me to the hospital where the kids were taken. And
Gosh.
so my oldest daughter, they had her in one of the ER rooms, and they were trying to get urine from her, but they couldn't. She wouldn't pee, and
4 hours. And they couldn't get the urine.
yeah, they couldn't get urine. Then they threatened to catheter to get it that way. They gave her something to drink. She never did pee, but they ended up sending her home. And that night, my sister had to take her oldest son up to church camp, which was 2 hours away. And so my mom, our mom, sat with my niece who was in the hospital already, and they sent my daughter home. And this is right after cell phones, pretty much just came out. There were those big cell phones.
Yep.
So my mom had one, and so she let me take her cell phone while we took my nephew up to church camp, because my nephew is ADHD, and
Yes,
when you promise somebody with ADHD something, you need to fulfill it, or there's consequences.
I resemble that remark.
So my sister was making sure that he got to church camp like he was supposed to, and she needed me to be with her. And so anyway, on the way there, my husband at the time calls and said, my daughter wasn't keeping anything down. She was still throwing up. So I said, take her back to the hospital.
Why?
Well, they took her back to the hospital, and they ended up doing a CT scan. They didn't find anything, but they put her in ICU because she was crashing. They couldn't find what was wrong, but she wasn't getting good. And so the next
bleed somewhere.
Well, what happened was the next morning, my uncle and his wife came in to see my grandma, and she came to see me and my daughter, and her mother is an RN. So she said, no, they need to do another CT scan to see if they can find something.
Sure.
So she went and she yelled at the staff to go get her back in to do a CT scan. So they did. They took her back in. They did a CT scan, and they found fluid in her abdomen.
There you go.
But didn't know where it was coming from. So they were going to do exploratory surgery. Well, I had to leave to take my youngest daughter because my other daughter didn't get really injured, but she had bruises and stuff from the sequence. And so I had to take her to a follow-up doctor's appointment. And so at that time is when my daughter was having her surgery. So when I got back, they told me, she goes, yeah, they found what was leaking in her abdomen, and it was her small intestines.
Oh my God, I knew it.
So her body was filling up with bowel and toxics. And so they sewed that up and put her in ICU.
Oh my gosh.
But she wasn't coming out of anesthesia. So they said, well, we'll let her sleep for the night, and if she doesn't come out by morning, we'll, give her the drug to bring her back out. Yeah. So that's what they did. She still wasn't coming out, so they had to give her the stuff to counteract the anesthesia. But as soon as she was awake and everything, she was fine. She did fine. That night, they ended up moving her out of ICU and putting her in the same room with my niece, because they ended up bringing a little boy in, 10 years old, had a car accident, who was brain dead. And with her being awake and aware, they didn't want her knowing what was going on with that.
In the other room?
Yeah. Because they were only separated by a curtain. So it wasn't actually another room. It was just separated by a curtain.
Yeah.
They were over there talking about donating organs and stuff. Because he wasn't going to survive. And there was absolutely no brain function. So anyway, they moved her because they didn't want her knowing what was going on over there. And so
Yeah.
her and my niece, they were in the hospital for 8 days. And before they were both released.
Mhm.
So yeah. And luckily, other than, the scar that she has down her belly, like, and she always says, look, I'm like mommy. Of course, mine's from C-section. Because when I had my C-section was from my belly button down.
Yep.
And I had that because my oldest daughter was an emergency C-section. My other daughter she was considered an emergency C-section, although it wasn't.
Yeah.
But my doctor was already called by that time, so he's like, we're going to do the C-section anyway.
My
So,
two were emergencies. Like Taylor was total emergency. Like, get out of my ultrasound and just go to the hospital. But I went home to grab a couple of things and get it prepared because I also had been watching my sister's kids at the time. So, and I wanted to collect a couple of things. So I then went back to the hospital. I got my shit done and, ended up being that I was there for like freaking until 5 in the morning, and then that's when it was like, all right, let's have a baby. I think they were gonna try and induce me, but I was so tied up, tight, that I wasn't gonna get nothing. I got the C patch twice on me and inside me, but it didn't even work. Not even the medicine. I think I got like 1.5 to 2 in centimeters or whatever it is. Did I say is centimeters? uh,
yes.
okay, like whatever it is. I keep wanting to say ovulation. Shut me up at any time. I'm tired now. Dilation. Thank you. Dialed up. Boop, boop, boop. And so and I was just out like a light at that point on what's that fun medicine? It begins with an M.
Morphine.
Morphine, yeah, because they tried a couple hours earlier. They tried to give me that fucking sleeping one that begins with an A. Oh,
Emadril or
no, no. Anyway, it was popular at the time, and a lot of celebrities were dying from it, and I heard just a lot of shitty things about it, and I went, nope, 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 nope. And so,
all right, Flitter.
no, it's not that one. Am, no, it's not that. It's definitely not that. But anyway, so then they came in a little while later because shit was still happening. We need to relax. So they're like, you want some morphine? So they hooked me up and they said, okay, we're going to press this every 4 to 6 hours, I think, or 4 hours. Anyway, you can press the button to help you. All I did was smell the goddamn bag of morphine before I was out. And then the next thing I know, I'm being woke up and I'm being shaved up and signing papers and asking the nurses if they want to have a pizza party after I have the kid.
Yeah. Well, my water had broke that morning or
Yep.
on the morning, and I went to the hospital, but I wasn't dilating. I was only dilated 1 to 2. So they sent me home, and they're like, come back if you go into full labor or within 24 hours.
Come back if you go into full labor.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy.
So I went home, and I was only having contractions every half an hour.
Only.
So I went back after, it was actually a little more than 24 hours. And I went back, and I was only dilating 2 to 3 still. And they're like, well, we're going to, induce. So they try to induce. And then a little bit later, because the doctor that was on call never came in to see me. And so he was just telling the nurses what to do. And so they went to try to induce, and they noticed that her heart rate had dropped to 50.
Oh,
And about this time is when my doctor came in. And
mine was going down. No, mine was going up as his was going down.
well, it was my doctor came in. And he's like, so the nurse was telling him that the doctor that was on call never came in to see me.
Oh my God.
So he was pissed. He's like, where is he?
Where is he?
So he went to go yell at this doctor.
Oh, I bet.
And so when he came back, the nurse had told him whatever. And I found out later is that my daughter's heart rate had dropped to 50 and they couldn't get it to get better.
Oh.
And he goes, how long has she been like this? And they said about 10 minutes. He goes, OR stat. So they started taking everything off that they could to move me. And they literally ran me into the OR. And the next thing I know, the anesthesiologist, because back then if it was an emergency, they put you under general anesthesia.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And so the next thing you know, I was having a contraction, and the anesthesiologist is like, don't worry, honey, that's your last contraction.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, okay, start counting backwards from 10. And before long, I was out.
Exactly. I love when they say that, when they say back counting back from 10, and I'm like, peace.
Yeah. Then with my youngest daughter, I had the same doctor. So he already knew my history. And even though I got pregnant while I was in Wyoming, I moved back to Arizona and then got the same doctor. And because the doctor in Wyoming said, because I had the first C-section, that he wasn't even going to try to let me have a vaginal birth.
Yeah.
So when I came back here, that was the first thing my doctor asked me. Like, do you want to try for a natural birth, or do you want to go ahead and do a C-section? I go, well, I want to try for a natural birth. So I was at my doctor's office, and he didn't like the way the non-stress test came out. So he sent me over to the hospital to do another non-stress test and a stimulation test. Mm-hmm. Well, the non-stress test came back fine. While I was doing the the stimulation test, put me into labor. And then her heart rate dropped. But then they got it stabilized. But since they already called him about it, he was on his way, they decided to go ahead and do a C-section.
Oh, gosh.
My son, on the other hand, completely natural, no drugs, no nothing. So, and it was, I mean, the pregnancies with my daughter is like, or both of them, is like whatever could go wrong went wrong. Yeah. With my oldest daughter, I was having blackouts. And I had gained so much weight while I was pregnant with both of them. And I was so swollen. I was so swollen with my oldest daughter, I couldn't even wear socks.
Yep, I feel that.
So
sometimes I'm still the same way.
And then my blood pressure was high. And my doctor did threaten to put me in the hospital because of the blood pressure, but never did with my oldest daughter. But he did with my youngest daughter. He put me in there for 3 days.
Yep.
And then the day I got out of the hospital, we went to the fair. I was supposed to go home on bed rest, and I went to the fair.
You weirdo.
I know. And but with my son, I gained 3 pounds. My blood pressure was fine. I did have gestational diabetes for a short time, and then I went the opposite and had hypoglycemic. But
really at that,
But then I ended up having a vaginal birth, no drugs, no epidural, no anything.
yeah.
The only medication that I had was having to have ampicillin because they didn't have any penicillin on the floor, and I
Yep.
was already dilated to 10. And so they had to push the antibiotic, literally squeezing it into my blood veins, because I had to have this before I can give birth because I had strep.
Oh no.
So
Love it when that happens.
I had to. So they did that, and then it wasn't long after that they ended up. They had my boyfriend count to 10, and I pushed, and then breathe, and then next contraction, my boyfriend only got to 5, and then my son was out.
Nice.
Yeah.
And you were like,
And what was funny is when they brought him out, I'm like, because I had just had an ultrasound maybe 3 or 4 days before this, and they said that he was going to be over 9 pounds.
what was
And if they bring this child out, he's only 6 pounds 1 ounce.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, well, that can't be him because they said he was going to be over 9 pounds.
That's not my kid.
That's not him.
Look at my vagina, but no.
But this child, I swear, not even 24 hours after being born, I could hold his hands and he was standing.
Oh my. Strong like bull.
And, no floppy head or anything. He stood up just by holding his hands. Not even a day old.
Yeah.
And then before he was even, I think it was at like 2 months old. I had just changed his diaper. I left him on the couch and I needed to run to the bathroom. I go, well, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
I run to the bathroom, come back in. He rolled to the floor.
Yeah. Well, okay. Left him on the couch.
He was 2 months old. He shouldn't have been able to roll yet.
Did you leave a pillow next to him?
No, but there was carpet and everything, so he was fine. But I'm like,
I shouldn't be talking because I folded Taylor in half with the bottom of one of those reclining chairs. He was under there and I didn't realize it, and he got folded in half.
and I come out of the bathroom. I'm like, you are not supposed to be rolling yet, not at 2 months old.
Nice, yell at him like he knows what you're talking about.
But yeah,
Oh, crap.
yeah, it was kind of funny, but
Really funny, not kind of funny.
Freddie, quit taking him out of the box. Leave him in there. He's trying to move him out of the box, and there's another cat in the box that she keeps trying to move him to.
I don't want them.
And then she just pops them on the floor.
I don't want them anymore. You take them.
I think she's finally gonna leave them in there.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
yeah. What's funny is because when I got pregnant, it was only 3 months I had been with my boyfriend.
Yep.
And so when I did the test and found out that I was pregnant, I called him and I go, I have something to tell you. And he's like, what? And I go, I'm pregnant. And he was silent for a few minutes, and then finally he goes, well, I'm not mad at you. I'm like, really? Because I didn't get myself pregnant.
Oh, shit.
I had a little help there. And so then after that, then he's like, well, I told you I didn't want any more kids. And I'm like, no, you didn't.
Well, then you should have kept your dick in a raincoat.
And it was like, if you knew you didn't want any more kids, you should have fixed that.
Yeah.
Why is it always left up to the woman to take care of that stuff?
I can't.
You
What
know?
year was it?
This was in 1990, the beginning of 1990.
Yeah.
Because I got pregnant in March. Yeah. So he's like, so then all he would talk about was
Ambien. Ambien is the name of the medication. I
yeah.
am sorry, but I looked at Narcan when she said it, and then A up there, and it just kind of popped in. I apologize, but not really.
So, but anyway, I went through that pregnancy by myself pretty much, even though we lived together.
Yep.
After a few months after I got pregnant, the roommate that he had was moving out, and he had asked if I wanted to move in with him, and of course I said yes. But he never went to any of the doctor's appointments with me. I brought home the ultrasound. He would not look at it. The only thing that he would talk about was that we weren't keeping it because we couldn't afford it. And
Did he at least man up when she was born?
well, you know, it was kind of weird because we used to be or he was a member of the Moose Lodge, and we would go to the Moose Lodge a lot. And I was sitting up at the bar and drinking a Pepsi or whatever, because I don't drink when I'm pregnant. And I got up to go to the bathroom while he sat in my seat. And so when I came back, there was a guy that was standing there. He's like, "Hey, why don't you let your wife sit down?" He goes, "First of all, I'm not married."
Wow.
And that was it. So I went and I sat in a chair at a table. And ever since, I mean, because prior to that, you know, people would say husband and wife all the time, you know, because we'd been together for, you know, 5 months. Plus I was pregnant.
Sure.
And he was a jerk for a long time. And so ever since then, if somebody said husband or wife, I said, nope, boyfriend, girlfriend. That's it. No Miss, Mrs. or any of that. Nope. No wife, not married. So yeah, that kind of backfired on him.
Yeah.
So yeah, but you know, all the times that he talked about us can't keep it in because, you know, we can't afford it, you know, can't afford a baby and all this. And then when I was about 7 months along, he's like, if you're going to keep this kid, you're going to have to get a job.
Oh.
So I signed up with a temp agency, and I ended up doing a couple of jobs. And it came to the point there was this one job that I did that I couldn't find where it was located. So I called the temp agency because that was the second time.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him, I said, you know, I cannot keep doing this. So I will just find a job and get hired somewhere instead of going through you. And of course, nobody at that time, you know, they wouldn't hire somebody who was 7 months pregnant. And
even though it's illegal, you know.
Yeah. And, you know, I mean, and then people kept, you know, they'd ask them, you know, are you going to go in and cut the umbilical cord and everything? He's like, nope, did that already with my oldest son. Because his oldest son was the only one he was around for when he was born. And, you know, he always said, nope, I'd done that. And
Yes.
day that
pissed off about him.
So the day that I started having contractions, he took me to the hospital, and
oh, how nice! I'm sorry.
So he took me to the hospital, but I wasn't dilating, so they sent me home. And later on that night, we were at the Moose Lodge, and because he was the cook, and this was on a Wednesday, and they did spaghetti, and so I was just sitting there, you know, having contractions, and a little bit later, it was getting a little more intense. And so it was time for us to leave. So we got in the car. He's like, okay. He goes, do you want to go home or do you want to go to the hospital? I said, hospital. So we went to the hospital, and the maternity triage was packed. I mean, in that 24 hours, there must have been 50 children born that day.
Wow.
There
Yeah,
was
we had
a
a full
lot.
house too. Well, no, we didn't have a full house because I actually got a private room. I was lucky.
So we were in the waiting room waiting for them to call us in to even do the initial part of the triage.
Yeah.
And so we decided to go walk for a little bit. And then we went back to that waiting room was packed. So we had to go find another waiting room. So we went and we found another waiting room, and I started having, stronger contractions and stuff. Now, mind you, I had both my girls before contractions. So I really had never went into the really hard labor contractions.
Yep.
And so he's like, do you want to go back to the triage room? I go, yes. He goes, can you walk? I said, no. He goes, okay, I'm going to go find you a wheelchair. So he went and he found me a wheelchair. And I said, you're going to park me outside that triage room, and I'm not moving until they let me in.
Yep.
And that's what we did. So he parked me. He put me right in front of the triage door.
Ow!
A doctor came out. He's like, are you okay? And I said, do I look okay? And he goes, okay. So he goes back in, and he goes, let me go see if they can get you in. And he come back out. He's like, okay, they're going to take you in. They found a spot. So they took me in, and I'm sitting in there, and I can't even undress myself. So my boyfriend undressed me and put the gown on and everything. And now this was somebody who said it was going to have anything to do with the birth, anything to do with it. Could not get him to leave the room for anything.
Uh-huh.
So, like I said, he undressed me. I yelled, "C-section, please." And the lady next to me starts busting up laughing. And so then the nurse comes over, and they to see how far I was dilated.
Yeah.
Well, you're only dilated 3 to 4. And I'm like, okay. So then she left, and she came back, and she's like, well, they said they're going to go ahead and keep you because you're in so much pain. I go, well, thank you.
Oh, gee, thanks, bitch.
So they take me, then they got a labor delivery room open, and they finally took me up there. Like I said, he was there the whole time. And so when I was there, they came in, they checked me, and they're like, oh yeah, you're only 3 to 4. A half an hour later, she comes back, and she's like, okay, I'm just going to check you. She goes to the door, and she yells, she's at 9. Get the doctor in here now. So the doctor, who must have been just down the hall, comes in, and then she goes, oh, but her water hasn't broken.
Yep.
And so the doctor, he goes, I'm going to check. So he goes and he checks. He goes, yes, it has. So from the time she checked me until he did, my water had broke.
Yeah.
And at that time, so then that's when the ampicillin came up, and had to hurry. So yeah, my boyfriend ended up, he did the counting. He cut the umbilical cord.
Yeah.
Then they ended up having to move me from the labor delivery room because they needed more space, and they put me in a semi-private room.
Yeah.
And they told me I had to leave.
That's crazy nuts.
He was not happy. So yeah, he went from we're not keeping it because we can't afford it to I'm pissed because they're making me leave.
It's so sweet, the day that you're talking about, the birth of your child. He kind of fucking stood up, and he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna help this bitch now."
Yep, pretty much.
Look at
I
my
pretty much figured he's in for it for life now anyway.
they're my bag of mushies that Miss
Ah,
Lisa Leaf made from Tulies.
ah.
I got them all. Gotta collect them like Pokemons. Gotta catch them all. Fuck yeah. If she was on here, she'd probably be watching, like, going, ow! I know she's probably in the background going, yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
I think David's tired and he's ready to go to bed.
Mhm.
So I might have to get off of here. Yeah.
Well, it's only an hour and a half later than what you said you were.
Aw.
I have one.
You have one?
I have one of those.
Oh, I just almost dropped him, but then you got that
Well,
guy.
I have one similar. The other one I have.
Yeah. Then you got that mushy. And you have, oh, I love this. The moon with the sphere hole there. Aww. And I got my little gnomes. Are gnomes serious? That's okay. I love them.
Mm.
I might give them to my brother, Mr. Mass or something. Oh, I got the Scully. Lay flat. These have all been in. Oh, I had two more and I didn't see them. They've all been in the box, but
Yeah, Stacy, I'm glad he finally realized that he was going to have to play daddy.
and I don't know how this happened, but I got that mushroom stem, and then the top for this.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be, like this. So figure, you know what? I got the glue. I got the glue. I got the magic stick. Oh, and then I fucking love these. Check those out.
Oh, yeah.
Purple and orange. We're going to change it up a bit, and then in a minute, I'm going to shut this down. And this is actual stone.
Oh, that was big.
Yeah, it's really big. Really big. Oh, I got this. That has a big chunk on it that's like rectangle. It's so cute.
Yeah.
And a couple more things, and then I'll be done with this box so I can start stacking shit in it. Stack shit in it later. Oh, this is a purple and silver whitish wolf with blue eyes.
Oh, uh-huh.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah.
Woof, woof, woof. And one of my little millions of mushies. I think David's got dead for the night. He's not used to this kind of labor. He's feeling what I was feeling the other day, I'm telling you. On Thursday, or Wednesday rather, when my mother came over, I was, like, anyway. So then I got this random little moon. Isn't it cute? Oh, I love it. I love my little random moon.
Yeah, my Dave went to bed like 2.5 hours, 3 hours ago.
And then I have this random crest thing. So, yeah, I'm obsessed. And then I'm going to put my fan in there first. And then these two things that are already packed. And then call it for the evening. Oh, I have things that must have broken here. And I have things that must have broken when I just dropped them like a fucking idiot. Oh my god. No, why am I reaching for that? Okay. I give. You twisted my arm. I'll give up.
Stubby, are you going local? You weirdo.
You say goodbye, and I say fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you! Oh, okay, these are the small mushies, and they're not going to break because they're all in a bag, and That's why my hip fucking hurts all the time, because I've been laying to the left the whole time. Boom. Tequila. Now it shuts, bish. And I'm doing it again, Diana. What am I doing?
Going over your time.
Oh,
I didn't believe the 3 hour.
this is why we can't have nice things, right?
You're bound and determined to break something, aren't you?
Well, I didn't break that. I just dropped a baggie. I'm trying to put the whole fucking thing in here just like this. And is it going to work? Holy fucking shit! I love myself. I'm so stupid, but I love myself. I like to, give myself some oomph, even if it's just a lie. I like to tell myself I'm so fucking awesome.
Yes, Stacy. First, it was only 3 hours. She wasn't going to stay on any longer than that. Then it was 3.5. Then that went by. Then it was only 4.
You guys are a bunch of bitches, okay? All right, I do actually have to think about going because there's so much to do, and tomorrow is Monday, and holy fuck.
Don't remind me it's Monday tomorrow.
Huh?
I said, don't remind me it's Monday tomorrow. At least I get to sleep in an hour later than I usually get.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I get to go in an hour later than I usually do.
Yeah.
Still not looking forward to a 6-day work week though.
One last thing.
Yeah, Stacy. Well, next week I only get 1 day off. I told the girl that I'm covering. She's like, "Do you think you can cover me?" I go, "I guess I can suffer."
All right, dudes and dudettes. You want to say your goodbye thing before I do mine without interruption from Stassi?
Good night, everybody. Thanks for joining. Thanks, Rosie, for letting me hang out.
Was that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Now I'm gonna do my customary shit. You better not start talking like Stacy does afterwards, cause you fucking bitch. Are you making fun of me? Don't make me throw shit from here to there. I shouldn't do that. I should not do that because I'll probably accidentally drop it. Snot it. Hold on. Snot it. Oh. All right. My babies. It was fun, Diana. Thank you for popping up.
No problem. Good to be here.
I'm so glad when my friendsies pop in, especially on the days that I'm not, doing crap. I love talking to you guys and having you guys tell me all about your stuff, which is you have to, tell me about My thing is you have to tell me about your page or what you do, you know, in your daily life. So that's what you need to do. What do you do on your page?
On what page?
Page, Page.
Yeah, I don't have a page.
Oh, okay. Well, then that was easy. That was easy. You know, if Stacy was here, we'd be here another 2 hours.
I don't really. I don't get on my YouTube to do anything. I mean, I think I've posted one video, but it was of the cats or something. I don't even remember.
You don't do anything like
No, I just get on YouTube to watch other people.
I was gonna say, like you don't do anything. I'm not fucking cool or anything.
I'm just a stalker.
Just a stalker, not just a stalker. You're my fucking stalker, and I love you. I promise I won't call the sheriff on you, and I won't call the DEA or whatever it is.
FBI. Oh my God.
Yeah, because you know it's 9/11, and you know they're gonna give two shits and rats ass about what the fuck you say, because you know that you're gonna call them and be like, somebody's ordering pizzas again, and you know these people out in Arizona, and they're gonna click.
Everybody's a hacker.
Yeah. Oh, she was threatening, like wanting to commit suicide today. I'm like, oh god, oh god, because I watch these things for informational purposes. And no, I'm just when I'm bored, and I listen to shit.
Yeah,
That was the juice for today.
I think I was on there for about 2 minutes before I was like, that's enough.
Yeah. Oh my god, did you see when what's her face proved the other one wrong, like shut her down a little bit, and that's when she started talking about the suicide. I think she got
Oh, I didn't even last that long. I was on there for about 2 minutes and then I shut her down.
oh what
Because I'm not even subscribed to her anymore.
yeah.
And
I would have mentioned it earlier. She was having a problem with YouTube, and well, she was having a problem with StreamYard, and it I think it logged her out and then or kicked her out or some shit like that, and then she got back in, and she starts going wild about how it's hackers again, and they're doing this and they're doing that and trying to get into the room, and Wolf was right there, and you can, you know, blah blah blah, he'll tell you. Well, the other guys that were in the room, the two other gentlemen, and then the female, were there, and then the female pipes up and says, you know, it's not them, there are none, it's YouTube and the internet. And as soon as she said it's YouTube, you should have seen the other one's face. She just like it all left her, and she goes, you know, the hand.
I got as far as her saying that that somebody hacked into her account and that they removed videos and that she had a few left, and that was it. I was done.
Uh-huh.
I was done.
Yeah.
Same old crap from her.
Are you sure you're sure? But yeah, I just barely watched, period. But then I saw and I was like, whatever. I'm just sitting here waiting to go on. And she said that, and I was like, ah. And I'm talking about, see, it's happening to me. You keep dropping out or something. It's just weird for me. She kept talking about, why don't I see your picture? Why don't I see your chat? It's happening to me. Somebody must be hacking.
Somebody needs to bring out that little
I'm gonna call the fucking cops. I'm done with it.
violin for her.
Yeah, I got some. Ooh. Ooh. Honk, 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 honk. Ooh.
Because everybody wants to spend their time trying to bother her.
She probably did it herself and just doesn't remember. Are you sure? But yeah, it just happened to me. So do I need to start recording my video when it happens? Maybe it's did you just do that? What something happened anyway. Treasure she did right after a rant video, and when she went off live, she deleted all the videos. And I know that. We all know that, Tori. If you were on there refreshing, you yeah,
To watch them disappear.
you could watch them disappear. Yes, ma'am. I saw them disappearing. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of one once and it just went. No one can hack it, and YouTube would, yeah, take it down, and it doesn't. Now YouTube calls her these days. Do you understand?
I know they're buddy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I know her by name now.
Oh yes. And she knows the sheriff. She went to school with the sheriff.
Yeah,
Oh my God, she.
that's
I
Bubes.
think it's a game or something. Whether or not I mispronounce things more than she does, I swear to God, today it was something huge, and I almost rolled on the floor doing the kibby. I swear.
I agree, Flitter.
I call bullshit. And somebody else called bullshit on her show today, one of her cronies, and she almost lost it. She knew that if the other two guys weren't there, she felt it. She's like, if the other two guys weren't there who were trying to get her to just shut up and calm down and don't be the crazy and don't listen to other people, that she would have blew her top. So if it's still up, it's Tori Jones. Bingo. Stacy Northern Aurora Triage. Bingo. Well, I got something for you, Stace. Stacy. Oh. Oh.
Righty, why do you keep trying to move the baby over there? There's another cat occupying the box.
Poor kitten. Write something again now. Tori. Tori. Oh, Tori.
Box.
Oh, it's Falcor. Oh, Falcor.
Hello.
Oh, and now she's looking for the baby she was trying to move.
Yep, this is it, and she knows it. She's trying to.
Oh.
I keep putting it back in the box, and she keeps trying to take it out and put it in this other box, a small box.
Yeah.
And there's another cat in that box. There's not enough room for this kid.
Thank you, Tori, for always hanging out. Well, most of the time hanging out. I mean, no, I'm kidding. Well, when you're here, you can tell the difference between this and that and everything. But YouTube's about to roll out this new thing about moderators. I'm just kidding. Because every day it's something new that never happens. And believe me, I get the YouTube emails as well. And I know what's going to be happening as well. But you just need to, I don't know. Yay, you're blue now, Tori.
Baby's in the box. Righty.
See the kitties. Yeah, I love the kittens.
Thank you, Tori. Yeah, he's a cutie. He's going to be light orange like his brother.
My little Falcor. Because he looks like Falcor from Neverending Story. I'm sorry. They need to be. I swear to fucking God, Stacy. I swear to God. One more minute! I blame it all on her. Please put your voodoo away. Thank you. And you know what? I'm going to take my comment down for the night. Just so that way.
You gonna be in there? Ready. Come on.
Just so nobody else can pop in and surprise. Do you think there'll be a judgment video after this?
Oh, there's going to be a tyrant.
After the video earlier, she actually stopped the video, like hung up. We'll say hung up in the middle of her crony talking because her crony was coming up with answers left and right like this and proving her wrong, and she wasn't liking it. You could tell behind those eyes, even if they were just lizard eyes on human skin. Anyway, I call her, one of the, I forget, it was Star Trek, the lizards. What do you call them? Anyway, my mother would hit me if she found out I wasn't remembering. Anyway, I expected one to pop up after that, so. Way to go, Sea Star. Yeah, the only reason why you didn't have a blue on a wrench, Tori, is because I really didn't even think of it. But then I kept looking at you going, oh. And when I talk in the other people's rooms, it really is so much easier for me to go straight to a mod and read it. But in between, it's like, I think that it's the other person's extended conversation. But then I go, no. And when I'm not wrenched, I can't really find my comments even with my picture. And yeah, I don't want to think about that, but my eyes going, ew. All right, guys. Son of a bitch! Oh, I thought it was 1 minute and not 4. Bananas. Yeah, I agree, Tori. But when if I'm not on my phone, I ran out. When I'm not on my phone and I'm in stream, I put that in one window and then I pop up YouTube and pop out the chat and I kind of make the window a little smaller, put it to the side, and yeah. And I expand my writing and shit. Okay, kiddos. It is so hard for me as an OCD person to get out of here and not wait for those seconds. So I'm going to wait for that minute. But I'm going to put my coffee in the sink. You can jibber jabber. I love you. Ow!
You know we're going to be here for 5 hours, right?
Okay, girl. That ass dough, that ass dough. Ooh. And then I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm saying my words twice and 3 times in a row. Yeah, that's not gonna kill me, David.
I know I still got to eat dinner too. I put my laundry in the dryer and make something for dinner.
Lord. I'm like pretty positive that David's trying to kill me, actively trying to hurt me. 53, 54, okay. Sons of bitches. Holy shit. Actively, because there's like this much space to walk now, and everybody, you know, willingly and joyfully likes to forget that I am blind. And I'm a walking disability as well. So, you know, let's put all the boxes these places, even though we're running out of space. And there's still space behind the couch. And if you just cleaned up the mud room a little bit, there'd be space in there too. Wee woo, wee 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 woo. Tell me when it's been 4 or 5 hours. If I'm not watching. I'm so tired. Meep 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 meep. That's what I'm saying, Stassi. Meep 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 meep. Oh yeah, it's bedtime.
Yeah, I know my boyfriend. He wants to finish flooring sometime in the next, 3 years. And then he wants to, at least in the next 5 years, wants to sell this place and move somewhere else.
Swear to God, thought you were gonna say get drunk.
I don't really get drunk anymore.
Oh, that sounds good.
Last time I got real drunk was when I was in Idaho, and I got out of the truck because I had to puke, laid on the ground, puked all over my arm, and said, I'm falling off the earth.
You were throwing up what?
I was just throwing up, and then I was like holding on to the ground. I said I was going to fall off the earth.
Yay! One time I was so freaking off my rocker that when we were walking into the door, it was an apartment complex. I told David, I held on to him and said, be careful, there's wolves in the bushes.
Yeah.
Children.
Laying on the ground, holding on for dear life and puking all over myself. Yeah, I decided that was the last time I was going to get that drunk.
Then there was this one time that I was severely pregnant, and David got piss-ass drunk and decided to... I was driving. It was like horribly hot outside. He decided to start puking all over my dashboard of my nice new, Chevy, and it was a little, compact car. But then I pulled over and he puked all the rest of it out there. I told him he was cleaning it, and the next morning it was like 90 plus degrees outside and the heat was high. Do you know what he used? He used scrubbing bubbles. So from then on out, my beautiful little car smelled like scrubbing bubbles and puke. And he puked on the side that I sat on. So I had to, fix that. Almost time. It's a beautiful day. Me.
The cat that will look outside, and if she sees a stranger, she starts growling.
I
She's
see you, cat.
I call her our watch cat.
Oh, nice. Watch cat.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Is it at 58?
Okay. I'm yes. And she likes to headbutt me all the time.
It's fun, Mom.
Ready. I really don't want your butt in my face, but thank you.
What is it with cats in the ass? Oh no, you know what it is he's probably saying, here I am, you smell my butt, I'll smell your butt.
Yeah. She just
I'm-
wants attention right now.
Oh yeah. I never understood why, but now I do. Oh, we're getting there. We're coming through. Kitty, 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 kitty. Meow. 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 Meow.
It's a 5.
Whoop. All right, kitties. All right, girl. You gonna stay or are you gonna pop out while I do my thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, dudes and dudettes. I'm gonna pop my chat out so I won't be able to see you, but I love you. And like, subscribe, hit the all notification bell. When you're done with that, share because sharing is caring. Share my channel, Diana's channel, and anybody who's in the chat, share yours. And if you can't, then ask a mod and they'll know what to do because they're special too. And I mean, comment because any comments are good. My channel loves the comments. Good comments, bad comments, any comments in between. All press is good press, negative or good. I don't care because that means you're watching my ass. You're watching my ass. And Diana's. Ha 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 ha! But just know if you're being a stupid little troll, then I'll delete you. I'm a karate chop. Ew, ew, Diana, kiss it. Ew, my finger. Right there, I heard it right there.
Spray it.
Feels so much better. It must be a mental thing. All right. And just for future reference, guys, my channel is a super non-kids channel, and if you are the PC police, the door is that way. Not there, not there, not there, there, especially not there. That way. And I just modeled a new marble deck for my ship. It's gorgeous. It's marble. I don't know why, but it's a heavy ship. And you can take a look down the marble boardwalk and see that I have a golden plank that you can walk off of. Take a long, slow walk of it. I don't care. And if you don't go in, I'm going to kick you in the ass. Just saying, really, that if you don't want your kids to hear my shit, then shut it off. And if you don't like it, you don't have to stay here. So go away. Door. I love you. And yes, every single time I do walk off the pirate ship, and I'll walk off of the plank, I always make it different, right? Right, Diana?
Yep.
It's always interesting. Hey, kitty. And to get swamped.
She usually is right here with me.
Get swamped. Woo woo. I'm always wearing it. What Robbie would do. Woo woo.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. All right. Now before Robbie gets a big head and all and like, somebody's talking about me. All right, guys. I love your asses. Go do your Sunday thing. Sunday. Thursday, Monday, and we all fucking hate Monday, really. Everybody hates Monday. You're still gonna be vocal. Unless I shut you off, seriously. So, yeah. Let's get this bitch done. So hold your mic